Happy Thursday. We're starting well tonight. It's going to be a good night. I can tell. It's going to be a good night. It's going to be a really good night. No delays tonight. We're hoping. We're hoping. Anyway, what's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing great. Professor Noctis here. Excited to see you tonight. We have a very special episode of our live stream tonight because we are going to be playing and we are going to be beating Metaphor Refantazio. I've never beaten this game before, so tonight I'm actually going to beat it, and we're going to do this. So, and I'm going to give you my thoughts on, is this game good? not is this game good, but is it worthy of the moniker RPG of the year? Now, you know I'm a Rebirth crazy. I mean, you don't, like, come on. You know I have certain allegiances in my life, right? So, like, I mean, there's no way. Oh, it does say it's Last of Us lecture night. Sorry about it. You know, sorry about it. I don't even know what's happening around here anymore. Love this music too. It's too good. The music's too good. Yeah, let me fix that nonsense description. Because it is saying that it's Last of Us, and it's not The Last of Us. It sure isn't. Which means we may not have a delay. Some biases. I have no bias whatsoever. Like, none at all. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about there. I have no biases. Choco, what? I mean, there's no favorite game in my, like, I love all games equally, as you can see. But tonight, we are going to talk about Metaphor Refantazio. I've spent 125 hours in it. I've gotten a full plate of some Metaphor Refantazio, let me tell you. I've done I think all the side quests. I don't know. I've done a lot of them. I've done many side quests in this game. Boy, oh boy, have I. Have I watched all of the cutscenes? I don't know if I'd go that far. But I have definitely I've played a lot of this game. That's where we are. It does say Last of Us. Yeah, let me change that. Nope. It's Metaphor. Okay, we're just going to do Metaphor Refantazio ending time. Bam. Love that for us. Love it. Select content labels. Well, there's going to be a little bit of politics tonight because it's Metaphor. It's not going to be significant profanity. I don't think there's profanity. What else can we do? No gambling. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what this is going to be tonight because I've never beaten this game before. Who knows? Not I. Not I. But first and foremost, let me just say hello to everybody. Let me get those formalities out of the way. What's up, everybody? Professor Noctis here. I teach at the University of Alabama. I teach religion and video games all in one thing. I've never taught on Metaphor Refantazio before. I'm actually learning a lot about politics through Metaphor Refantazio because, as I do with all of the games that I play, or all the big games that I play, I bought a book, or 3, for this particular game, and this one is brought to you by Thomas More's Utopia. Da-da-da-da. Elgato does not like Thomas More's Utopia, so you gotta trust me on this one. Thomas More's Utopia, it's a classic, and it is, I mean, we've been talking about Aristotle on Tuesday nights. We should talk about More's view of society in Utopia. It is, I would say Thomas More's Utopia is a gateway drug into communism. Maybe not the worst parts of communism, but like the ideal communism. So it's good. I do like this book. It makes you think a lot about society, and it makes you think about what works and what doesn't. And when you read this book and you play this game, you really, really begin to appreciate what the game is going for as far as some of the social commentary and stuff. So we'll read a few excerpts from this tonight because I do think it's really, really interesting. I'll admit, I have not finished this book. My goal, as I continued to progress through the game, I was like, man, I kind of want to play the game and finish it before I finish the book. Simply because there are some things that I'm seeing out of context. Yeah, Utopia in Greek does mean no place. Yeah, that's really, really good, Smith. In fact, I'm reading the Penguin Classics edition of this, and in the Penguin's Classic edition introduction, it goes through a lot of the Greek words. So if you're not a Greek scholar, then I would say pick this one up because it's got a great introduction to some Greek words. For example, it's going to talk about some of the names of the characters that are mentioned in the book and are also referenced in the game. For example, Hythlodius. I almost said Hythlodaeus, but I think I'm pronouncing it kind of like Final Fantasy XIV does. And Metaphor has some very interesting repronunciations of some things. But this one, Hythlodius or Hythlodaeus, can be no senso, meaning nonsense, one of nonsense. Anadrus is no water, Ademus is no people, and Utopia is no place. So there's a really interesting piece to this, where it's kind of like, okay, when we're talking about this person, we're talking about kind of a nonsensical sort of thing, or we're talking about a place where there is no water, the element of life. We're talking about a place that's actually not a place at all, and that's the Utopia. So it's really, really interesting. No pronunciation can be worse than Neurothos. Neurothos. That's right. I did catch that Stroll was voiced by Dion, and that's why I love him. Love the guy. So much creativity put in this game, and the creator does have a lot to say about the state of the world. Yeah, he does. And There are things about the commentary of this game that I'm like, hey, I really like that, and there's other things I'm like, whoa, that's a little over the top. But I think that this game makes some really, really compelling statements. And it begins with a little bit of an assassination mission, which I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's the way they answer. But anyway, tonight we're going to be playing through the ending, and I'm going to go ahead and get started because every dungeon takes me like 30 hours. So we're going to do our best to get through it tonight. But, you know, I got my coffee, so we'll see. We have gone back to our old crystal thing. So, I can't start the app. Yes, I can. Just stop it. You're being so contrary right now. Just stop. Like, look how dumb this game is being. Oh my gosh. It's because I was playing on my portal, and it's like, hey, somebody else is playing. I'm like, no, it's me, you dummy. Don't tell me. So how we doing tonight, everybody? It's good to be with you. This is my little fairy friend. Her name is Gallica. Let's watch this opening cinematic, like the beginning of the game. So if you're new to Metaphor, it really is about saving a young prince. And really, who will attain the throne?
God smiles upon the generous.
Look at this.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
This is your favorite new RPG, really? I would love to hear you talk about what you love about this.
A land grotesque as its people.
I've really enjoyed,
You dreamt of Utopia.
I would say,
You saw the tribes united as one.
80% of this game. And I'll talk about the 20% that I was like
That
struggling
dream
with.
died long ago.
It's not story
You should
stuff.
have done the same.
Luis, this guy, the blonde, with the amazing hair. Ooh,
Your kingdom will perish.
I guess I should have put silence in the description. Okay, shiny, yeah. Luis is such a good villain. Like, I love Luis. I will say, just a really compelling villain. Love this guy.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable.
Terrific villain. Terrific.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
This is the head of the church. His name is Forden.
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near
A lot of interesting commentary about the church here. Started with noble ambition, really turned sour quickly.
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Beautiful blonde.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
Do you think I could pull
And
off
only a king may
long,
wield the royal
lush
scepter.
locks
The very
like
crux
Luis?
of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine...
The summoner. Okay, listen. I got a lot to say about the
One
summoner.
has to ask.
She is
Then there.
easily
Who shall
my
I
favorite character in this. Her arc was so good. Look at those eyes, piercing eyes. Oh my gosh. Runner-up of your 2024 Game of the Year. Yeah, it's a good one. This music it's also good. Oh, we're playing Metaphor tonight, Chrono. We're beating Metaphor tonight. I figured, you know, why not beat... Oh, that's this book, everybody. It's mine, and I also throw mine. And there's Flames of Sephiroth. Heck of a beginning, right? Heck of a beginning. The music is good. My favorite one, I'll show you my favorite songs. But the Academia song and the I like this song too. This is it. Okay, so everybody, if you are just popping in, we are finishing up Metaphor Refantazio. I've never beaten this game before, but I am at the final dungeon of the game. Dare I say, the final dungeon of the game. I've thought that I was in the final dungeon 3 times. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, shame on the universe. But if they fool me a 4th time, then shame, I don't know where shame goes for a 4th time. But like, we've had a lot of final endings, and they're always like, hey, this is the final moment. Are you ready for the final battle? Like, this is really it. The final. The beginning looks and sounds very ambitious. Did it live up to that throughout? Well, I'm not able to say yet because I haven't finished, but we're going to find out. So I'm picking up the night before you go to the final dungeon. Okay? Oh, this is such a great banger song, though. And I think that I'm going to talk to all of my friends. So I'm going to introduce you to all of my new friends. And I'll tell you a little bit about all of their stories and the way we come to know and love each other. Because we're just like, we're a polycule at this point. All of us from every tribe and tongue. And we just love each other, and it's all about love. Metaphor Refantazio. Refantastico, more like. So, let's do this. So now this is me. I've gotten a new hairdo. It used to be royal blue, but now it's this periwinkle gray blue. And I honestly think he looks better with this. Some people just look better in gray blue hair, even though they look to be 12, and he's one of them. Right on my shoulder here is a little fairy girl. Her name is Gallica. She is your just classic little fairy girl. She sits on my shoulder like a parrot. She guides me. That's all I'm going to say about her. So let's just talk to everybody, and then we're going to go fight the big bad. This is Fabian. She runs this inn called the Honeybee. The Hushed Honeybee. And she wants to celebrate with everybody. And I trust her cooking, so we're excited about that. Thank you, Fabian. Now, let's talk to Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg used to be a protector of the prince, okay? And the prince turns out... so everybody, I am going to say this is going to be spoilers for Metaphor Refantazio. You should know that because we're playing the ending. But I am going to, like, spoil the main story beats, but not all the details of those main story beats, okay? So it's still worthwhile to play it. But I am going to talk a little bit about my journey and at least my understanding of what's going on in this game. And Shiny, I'm going to depend on you to kind of help me. So yeah, this is Prince. Main character. I call him Wade because that's my real name. And anyway, the character that you see at the beginning of the game with the royal blue hair is the same guy, but he's actually more like the conscious wishes and dreams and hopes of the prince that have been personified. And so he kind of split his body like a Harry Potter Horcrux, okay? And like sent this other consciousness into Periwinkle Boy. And when his body died, this guy self-actualized, and he's like, behold, I'm back, kind of. So anyway, that's kind of where we are. He didn't change his clothes, though, just his hair. So anyway, this is the protector of the prince. Her name's Hulkenberg. She is such a cool knight. And I'm going to tell you, like, it took me a while to warm up to her. She was not my favorite. I didn't know how to use her very well. and she was a little too stuffy, kind of like Steiner in Final Fantasy IX, just very all about duty and obligation and not fun. But she's really grown on me, so let's see what she has to say the night before we all give our lives for the Republic.
So, it is finally time.
It is. Tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I'd like to talk to you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you'd join me just outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. It was so long ago that I really don't, but I'm assuming it's where you fought another knight who was a bad guy. He was a real bad guy, and I don't entirely remember what he did because I was in the doldrums of a deadline at that point, but he was bad, and she got him.
Well, sure.
You fought with Radant.
Yes.
And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Radant present. 'Tis the cause of the crimson sky. Oh yeah, talk about meteor. We got a big meteor in the sky up here, and it's the face of the former king. In the eyeball are all of the candidates for who could be king, according to who's like winning the popular vote. And right now, it's like neck and neck between blonde, luscious locks, Luis, and me, the prince. So we're the apple of the meteor's eye. Anyway, it's caused this crimson sky because Luis has gone complete Sephiroth mode here. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities. It only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creatures known as fear still eludes me. You need a strong heart. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
So true. She didn't like that answer. That's easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I would put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength, until at last I met you. Fell in with our comrades, not fell in love, my bad. And came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? Well, I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
In my eyes, you've gotten
Indeed.
stronger. She liked that one. Okay, I'm not going to read all of the things that she's saying, but we're doing well. She's very loyal to me. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. Yep.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. You finally realized, or I'll count on you always, as always. I think I'll count on you as always. I don't know why that was a laughing matter, but okay.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg and Stroll are your favorites? Stroll's my favorite, and Knight's Memorandum. Alsus bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight. Perhaps one might call it a knight's soul.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? Yes, I do. Face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis, and many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
For a little comfort. Okay, well, thank you for staying with me, Hulk. She is very sweet, and we're very appreciative. My goal is to give Hulkenberg Luis's hairdresser, though, because those bangs gotta go, girl. Like, that just, it's not the way to go, you know? Maybe it's utilitarian as a knight, but... You think she was meant to be the protagonist? Really? I think her story's really good. Okay, so this little girl, her name is Maria. Her father died in the very early parts of the game because he was defending
Mister.
me. Anyway, I've had to build up her self-esteem from diapers, basically. She has not really believed in herself very much. And anyway, we're gonna now talk to this child. Are you? I'm not bothering you? Well, let's do a tier list, everybody. While I'm going through all of these, I'm gonna tell you who I like and who I didn't like, and then I want you as the chat to create a tier list of the people that you may or may not know, but based on your initial impression of them tonight, do you like them or not? So right now all we've got is Hulkenberg, and now we've met Maria. I'll tell you a little bit about Maria. I'm almost there, baby. Thank you, Hank. Yeah, almost there, almost there. It's been fine. Those 30 days lasted a real long time. Every time there was a deadline, I wandered to other lovers, other games. I platinumed to Astrobot during one of them. I played Sackboy's Big Adventure. Deadlines are not good for me, but that's fine. Okay, Maria. So anyway, she wants to talk to me. One fun thing about Maria is anytime I go anywhere, I'll have somebody draw a picture of some things, and I'll always give the drawing to Maria because she can't leave. But I show her the world through pictures. So anyway, he makes plates. Take your time.
Okay.
Been a lot of fun. Oh, people think they're all gonna die tomorrow? Oh no. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. That is my ultimate goal, that all people will be happy. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Chat, what would you say to a little child? I'll take it one step at a time, or not with you at my side. I leave it to you, chat. Should we continue to bolster her confidence and self-esteem? Because she's very self-deprecating. I have maxed everyone's follower ranks. Yes. And I've done every side quest, and I even beat the optional boss of, like, the Elegy of the Soul. I beat him the other day. So yes, I've done that. I'm gonna say not with you at my side. How about that? Let's go with that one.
It'll be fine.
There's nothing I can do with everyone at my side. Yep. I'll talk to everyone. Tell them about a place where we can proudly call home. I don't think I'm going to platinum it. There's a few things I didn't do. Like the Colosseum, I just didn't bother with that. I was like, I don't want to do
Right.
Yeah.
So Maria is such a helper. And there's Fabian. She's, you're looking very happy. Well, she's with me. We are best friends.
Okay. This.
I'm about to periwinkle it. Return of the King, baby. That's gonna be me. Stitch by stitch. I like that her dress reminds me of a grandmother's quilt. Okay, so in my tier ranking, I'm putting Hulkenberg above Maria. Hey, mods, I don't care who does this, but choose among yourselves. Can you create Prof's tier ranking of companions? Right now we have Hulkenberg at number 1 and Maria at number 2. So if somebody can just keep a running total of that, that would be great. One of my RAs, could you do that for me? Okay, so let's continue. You got anything for me, knowledgeable man? No, I've bought everything you need. You're noting it? Great. Thank you, Amy. Okay, so let's go look for all of my companions. I don't know where they all are. I can hear the voices of heroes. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay.
All right then.
Okay, there's one down here. So one fun thing that you can do when you're going through towns is you can skateboard on your sword. Swordboard.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that.
Ah. Now let me tell you about this big guy. His name's Basilio. This guy,
Finally.
he started out as one of Luis's right-hand men, he and his brother. And his brother did not make it out alive. But anyway, when they realized that I'm awesome and Luis sucks, he was like, I'm joining you because you're strong and you're good and I can trust you, and I've got nowhere to go because my brother's gone now. So anyway, Basilio, he's a good guy. He uses an axe most of the time or his fists. I like him a lot. So anyway, we're gonna chat with him for a minute. We're teleporting to.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? GD, biggest pond I ever seen. His brother's name is Del. Del, Lady Rella, Vinca, I thought we'd always be together. It sucks he did come in very late in the game. I don't really know how to use him as a result. I've used him for some heavy damage dealing, but I haven't even maxed out everybody's royal jobs yet. But his, I definitely haven't. Never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? What did you miss out on?
Hold on.
What do you regret never doing, Basilio?
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. He can be busted, really? I never really learned to use him. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. All of these Lady Rella, that's a whole other story. We don't have a lot to say about that. No, and we don't have a lot of time to say about that. Yeah, multiple damage types for physical attack. That is a great way of using Basilio, yeah. I like Basilio. I like his story. His quest line is really interesting because it's like, it deepens him a little bit and really shows his courage and responsibility, but
It'll be fine.
Obviously.
yeah.
Still.
Or Basilio. Okay.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Oh, did you buy me a gift? Golden perfume cream? Oh, thanks. It's made of some rare beeswax or something. They say the scent brings good fortune. Well, I need it. Thanks, friend.
I'm all right.
What a real one. What a pal. What a freaking pal, I say. Oh, that was the most annoying laugh I've ever heard in my life.
I say that is enough.
Okay, let's bounce up here.
I'm asking you.
We got a few others. So with Basilio, I'm putting him above Maria and below Hulkenberg. But I feel like Basilio could have been higher if I had met him earlier. But for me, he's below Hulkenberg for that reason. Okay, is there anybody I can see here?
All right then.
No? Oh, they're all in front of the church. Of course they are. Let's get there.
Whatever you can do. Whoa!
Not that way, my bad. I went the wrong way. Got it. He isn't written be dumb. Yes, he very easily could have been dumb, but he was not.
Please help as much as you can.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
This song is appropriate to this town, but it's not really my favorite.
Will you fight for Count Louis? Hey, you there?
You fight for Count Luis. Okay, so this girl, Yufa, she is probably my favorite.
Finally here.
I met her on this very religious island. They love their dragon, and she was going to sacrifice herself to the dragon, very much like Yuna in Final Fantasy X. But she goes through a whole religious journey of deconstructing and reconstructing her faith. So I was like, I love this girl. Like, she's awesome. Like, and her whole story on her island, how the villagers came to realize that they had misinterpreted some texts. Oh my gosh, it was fun. Oh, we're at the island, everybody. This is her brother. Brother.
You've come.
If it isn't my dear sister, and with Wade. Have you come all this way? Thank you, brother. Okay, we're gonna talk. What are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Well, I hope not. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All his enemies lurk in the shadows. Boy, isn't that the truth? Division can really weigh you down. But I'm prepared.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother. Yufa's art goes into colonial, yeah, doesn't it? I mean, what a great arc and message too. It's just really good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. Going to survive.
Now that you mention it.
Say what? When I say deconstruction, what do I mean? Oh, sorry, thank you. I did not see that question. That's a great question. When I say deconstruction, what I mean is if you take like an entire, when we're talking about faith deconstruction, I want you to think about a machine. Okay, this is actually a really good question. Let me lock in. When we're talking about, oh no, this is not the right thing. No, and that's not the right image. What's even happening here? What are we doing with our lives? Okay, now we're kind of back, I think. We at least have music again. Okay, well, so yeah, when it's... I was like, I'm not lost, I'm just confused. When I talk about deconstruction, think about a machine. And you're looking at the machine and you say to yourself, okay, I want to best understand this machine because I know what it currently looks like. But what if I took away all of the different parts and I examined each one? And deconstruction is kind of like that. It's kind of like tearing apart or pulling apart or dismantling something and looking at each of the individual sections to really understand the work, the role, the cog, the place, and the purpose. And for a lot of these machines, you might say, you know what, this part is actually not super necessary to this machine. And so you're able to kind of discard it. But it's usually for a reason. It's not holding the thing together. And then reconstruction is putting those things back together in a way that says, okay, it's the same thing, but I'm understanding all of its disparate parts in a new way. And I've kind of discarded some of the things that were just kind of like filler, if that makes sense. When it comes to deconstruction of faith, I think of this in the same way. I have students that get really hung up on things that I would say they're non-essential to religion or to faith tradition. And so when we take apart certain things, they'll look and they'll say, whoa, I was building an entire virtue set or morality based on something that didn't even exist in there. And I thought it did. But what do you think of those who leave the faith after deconstruction? Wouldn't that be like not reconstructing? Yeah, that is correct. Some people deconstruct and they're no longer people of faith. That is true. And that can be the case where you take a look at everything and you're just like, this is too much for me, right? Or this just doesn't make sense anymore. That's why I'm a really big proponent and advocate for deconstruction for the purpose of reconstruction or helping people reconstruct. Just because it helps answer questions that some of my students have never been allowed to ask, right? And so I'm creating kind of a laboratory for people to ask the questions that may have been in their tradition forbidden to ask. And for most of my students, there is a reconstruction process that makes them a stronger, devoted follower of their religion than before. Which, you know, that's kind of part of my role as a proponent of that sort of thing. So, yeah, that's exactly right. There's no shame in asking questions, right? And a lot of times we don't even know how to ask the question in a way that's right, or where we would feel like, I don't know another way to ask this question. I know that the very asking it makes it seem like I'm biased, but like that's not a classroom mindset. If you say, hey, don't ask that question. And I'm like, no, we're going to ask the tough questions, and we're going to deconstruct and reconstruct the whole thing. So that's it. I appreciate you asking that question, Jedi, and thank you, Amy, for calling my attention to that. I was locked into Yufa over here. Okay, let's bounce back. Okay, Yufa always in a hurry. Ain't no such thing as a bad question. I don't know. I've heard a few questions. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good question, but it's usually so off topic and so just like nonsense. It's like it's a good question for another context. Maybe that's the way to say it. Leave her to me.
Yeah. Thanks.
Just worded badly. Yeah, that's fair. But you got to have grace for the way that questions are worded, because sometimes people just don't know how to ask the question a better way or a different way. So. I sense hostility from Edeni, who is sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Oh, vicious man-eating sharks. Good question, wrong context for future RA redirection. That's good. That's a good thing. Hey, that's a great question, wrong context for it. That's good. We should use that. I should use that in my classrooms too. That's so good. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
This?
Looking a little pale. What's wrong? What's wrong with you people?
See this face?
She gave me a rippling shell. Okay, we are belaboring the point. We gotta get on this. Did I say they're husbands? Listen, Yufa and the prince are definitely getting together. Like, this is the ship that matters. I know everybody's going head over heels with Zack and Aerith right now, but like, these two, they belong together. Okay, let's continue our farewell tour. Okay. So Yufa's at the top of my list. I love her. This woman is Brigitta. She sounds like an ABBA song. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. Well, Brigitta, she was hostile at first.
Yes.
She's like a maven of merchants. This is the best ship? This one? Brigitta, I warmed up to Brigitta when she had me look after her puppy. And I was like, okay, you have a soul, you have a heart, I like you. What's up, Silvertooth? I'm so glad that you're here. Welcome in. We're doing a tier list of all of my favorite characters.
Right. Yes.
Brigida is gonna go under Basilio for me, though. She didn't quite do it for me. She is a baddie, but she is not the baddie for our dear prince for me. For that, we're gonna go with Yufa. I love Yufa. She's so good. Brigida's good, though. Brigida's got that Hulkenberg hair, though, and I don't know how I feel about that. I do not like the bangs on these two ladies.
Fair point.
Brigida's arc is really cool, and now she's gonna sell toys.
I see now.
No. She's gonna open up new entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. Okay. Oh, she's gonna do entertainment stuff.
Listen.
She's opening a video game shop. I know I can count on you. Look at all of my... Like, I've basically built out my king's cabinet here. She does the hair better with the braids. You're making me rethink. Brigida's not like a companion, though. She doesn't go fight with me. But I think I may put her up toward above Hulkenberg. I think, yeah. Okay, so new tier list. Yufa, Brigida, Hulkenberg, Basilio, Maria. That's where we are right now. Wow, Brigida's higher up than I thought. But I do like her. Her arc has been really good. She started low. She started lower than Maria for me, but she grew on me where Maria did not.
This here. Try not to die.
She's gonna be like my, I don't know, Secretary of the Interior or something. I don't know. She's gonna be great. Thanks, Brigida.
Oh, any one of them.
Oh, Brigitita. Okay,
Please help. That's it. Just...
we have others. Oh, there's one behind me.
It will be Lord Louis.
Okay, now everybody. This is our boy Dion.
At last.
That's Dion's voice actor from Final Fantasy 16. Let's go over to the Honeybee Inn, Dion.
Now then.
Let's dig in. Let's eat. Is this my last supper? Well, you know I gotta say that.
No.
Don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. I can't believe I don't remember anyone's names. Combined with leg day. Hey, get them gains. It kind of looks like Lies of P meets Visions of Mana. Yeah, you're right. It does. I like that. That's good. Oh, God. We brought in the child again. I'm sorry, all of you Maria lovers. I was having a bro dinner with my best friend, and then this child comes out. You ate all that meat?
No.
No, we don't say no to seconds. We want more. We're going to fight and win. Well, I guess we can't eat too much the night before. Should never overeat the night before a game. Maria is dead last right now for me. Oh, you're shocked that she is dead last. She's, I didn't care for her arc very much. A peaceful country, not a country where no one cries. I don't know about that. So won't you cheer us on, Maria? I love children, but that child I'm not really keen on. I love Marlene and Denzel. Real talk. You want to know something that would get me crucified in the Final Fantasy VII community? I prefer Denzel to Marlene. Big time. Denzel, favorite child in the Final Fantasy VII universe. Period. Exclamation point. Shut it down. I need Denzel in part 3. What's the reasoning to that? Denzel's awesome. He's freaking cool. And Marlene is not. I mean, she's a baby. She's a baby. I just like Denzel better. Denzel just reminds me of a young me. Right? And that's what you want. I don't know. She's a sweetheart, and her arc is, yeah, now that is interesting. She does have interesting things, but I felt like it was just like all the time. Part of the prince's job here is to be everybody's counselor. And I think with Stroll, I was the least counselor and more companion. And I think that's what was awesome about Stroll. But some of these links were like, oh my gosh, I'm a therapist again. So that's what it feels like. And with Marlene / Maria, it was like, okay. Yeah, anyway, I love children. But I love Stroll. Let's focus on Stroll. We'll help anyone in need. It started as more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely. I'm not giving up either way. Oh man, Stroll. That's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
We're just the best friends. The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more. So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. One thing I've learned about me personally, chat, whether it's Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy IV, or whether it is Visions of Mana, or this game, I dance with the one that brung me, okay? You ever heard that phrase? I dance with the one that brung me. It's terrible grammar, but it's true. And Stroll was my first friend. In the other Persona games, it's the same way. The same exact way. I like Ryuji, he was my ride or die. Stroll's the same way. Barrett, I'll never turn my back on Barrett. Maybe his daughter, but not Barrett. The first 4 I get, they're going to be up there. You got to be really good to break through that first 4.
Hey.
I think that's why Basilio's so low for me. He could have been a real one, but he's just too late. Win, don't die, you must fight.
It'll be alright.
I love this guy. Okay, obviously Stroll's at the top, okay? Spoiler, Stroll, my absolute favorite. Maybe it's the Dion in him, the Dion voice. God, I love Dion. Maria does seem a little bit more Palom than Porum. Isn't that the truth? And I prefer Porum over Palom. Yes, Stroll over Best Girl, Stroll and then Yufa. Bros before ladies. Almost got in trouble there. I didn't.
I say that is enough.
Broske from P4 is your fave in an Atlas game for real.
Alright then.
Love Broske. On brand with our FF15 Prof. Isn't that the truth though? Yeah. Can I go to other cities and towns? I think so.
Oh, hey!
Are there others that I want to talk to? Where's Heisme? Oh.
Finally.
Okay, so Heisme, he's a rat man, and he was neat. I met him when I was out fighting some giant earthworms. His son died, and it was a very tragic story. He's the dad of the group, I like him a lot. He's like a good old confidant. Bat Dad! That's true. He is the coolest looking character. Don't be hungover tomorrow. That's a good idea. To avoid being lumped in with Nuris, who's the driver, by the way.
However,
Been a long road. I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find the flavor has changed completely. Isn't that great? What a redemption story for his relationship with alcohol and substances. He used it to like escape, and now he's using it to experience things differently.
yes.
It's becoming a part of my flesh and blood. It permeates that much deeper. It mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, a living legacy, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Ooh, I like it. That was a good line, chat. I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. I like that. Clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future. Me too.
Cheers.
Me too. Are you drunk? I'm not going to ask him that again. The game's pacing did start to pick up around Heismay, I will say. I liked that part. Well, what a good night for me. Everybody is telling me how much I mean to them.
Surely.
Am I gonna die?
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. A meteorite bracelet? Okay. Thank you, friend. Y'all are giving me so many jewels and armors. Swords. We're gonna have to re-equip everybody once I'm done talking to everybody. This is just like on The Bachelor.
Oh, hey.
The, like, final date night. Or the honeymoon suite. Because they always give the Bachelor or the Bachelorette, like, a final gift. That's what it feels like. Okay, so Juna used to be a singer. She also was, like, with Luis. And, anyway, now she's not. She's with me. Oh, Heismay. Where do I put him? I'm going to put him just below Hulkenberg. Oh, man, that feels low. But I'm going to put him just below Hulkenberg. Juna. Juna's spunky.
Hold on a second.
I like her. She's got a lot of hair, but I like her. Why are we at the church?
Why?
Here.
Oh, her sister. Below Yufa. That's where I would put... Wait. Shiny, are you talking about Juna or are you talking about Heismay? Save so many in the process. Okay, Fidelio and Basilio. Okay. Sure it was real.
Thanks.
Thanks. Both. Yeah, I think that Heismay and Juna go below Yufa and above Hulkenberg for me. And I think Juna above Heismay for me. Yeah. Juna above Heismay for me. So, Stroll, Yufa, Juna, Heismay, Hulkenberg, Basilio, Brigitta. Maria. No, Brigitta's above, right? Amy, I need your help. Can you spell out the list for us? Can you spell out the list for us as you have it? I accept you.
Huh?
Huh? Oh my goodness. Juna looks like she came right out of like that 70s show. Or Austin Powers. She looks like she could be an Austin Powers person. Stroll, Yufa, Juna, Heisme, Hulkenberg, Basilio, Brigitta, Maria. No, I'm not voice acting, I'm judging. This is like Bachelor and Bachelorette stuff. Like they're vying for my affection before we go fight Luis. But I can voice act. You want me to voice act subtext? I'll be Juna. So I'll ask you when this is truly over, after the day of hero, and you become king, then you can answer me. We'll talk then. We'll talk when it's over then.
Thanks.
Thanks! Now I feel I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the the audience, Rella Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Look at this! Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. The Erica Flower bookmark. Oh my gosh, I've been looking for one of these. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Wade, you feel the same way, don't you? Juna and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. She does kind of look like Futaba, yeah. Are you talking about Hulkenberg or are you talking about Juna? Every time I see her, or hear her, I think about Junes.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah. Let's go talk to Nuris, the drunken sailor here. A magic igniter.
Now then.
Now then. Okay, okay, new voice. Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. See you, sub. Hey, Meg, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. We're just enjoying voice acting tonight. Oh ho, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky wishing you luck with the dance of stars, eh? How poetic of you. Best voice acting, thank you so much. It is Tella. He's very Tella-like. Meg, how you doing tonight? Long time no see. Good to see ya. I didn't know you were such a poet. Meteor showers are fun, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. Interesting. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remnants of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. Reese Darby's character. Oh, that's good. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in our gauntlet runners. Finishing homework for the last week of these two classes? Oh my gosh.
True.
Last 8 weeks before graduation? Oh, hang in there. Oh my gosh. Have you played Metaphor before? Do you know this game? We're at the very end. This is our fond farewells to all of our companions through voice acting. Can't you already fly through the sky? I suppose so, and soon enough I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. There might need to be a part 2 to this? Oh dear God, no way. I just gotta get through all this talking first. This journey, seeing you all work for the people, be it for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there, or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? You took classes for voice acting? Well, this is all natural, baby. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's so cool.
Right.
You make your dreams sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? Listen, this is the only time I've ever played Metaphor on stream, so if you, we are playing the ending sequence tonight, so just FYI. No skipping dialogue now? Oh my gosh, you crazies, you like this? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're looking rather forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. How about a dragon specimen? Here, the first dragon crystal I ever found, just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'll go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. That was a pretty good Nurus, right? Not as good as my Sid Highwind, but no, it's pretty good. That's true. You'll probably forget it. And this is like hour 1:30 for me, so... Let's go see Katharina. Nigel from Wild Thornberries, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I can do the Katharina. You know something? How'd you going to face off against that blighter Luis? Well, I for one think you got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Educational what? Thank you, Mystics Without Borders. Sorry, what was this educational program again?
What a day.
What a day! Oi, I thought I explained it, but we got teachers who are giving us parapus lessons in all kinds of practical things, remember? Just goes to show we can make a living for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got me friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
What a day! At this rate, I'm going to have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll go somewhere new? What? Do you mean you're moving? To where? Right then. That's a good question. I was thinking maybe somewhere overseas. Oh, and I've been thinking on another thing once I told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
If you want my opinion, I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect. That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Really now. Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to see your, excuse me. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts. But better to make myself useful, I suppose. Prof. My accent is devolving. I just got over a sickness, too. I'm going to do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure. Aha, proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. A wooden doll sculpture. I present to you. Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, planting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle's only the first part, a piece of that dream. Dear God. Well, I'm glad you're in here tonight, Mystics. It's a wild time tonight. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Thanks, Katharina. What is happening? Okay, so Nuris, I'm actually gonna put below Maria, by the way. I don't like Nuris very much. He's fine. He was like an errand taskmaster for me. Katharina, I put only one above Maria because I didn't super like her or her arc. Let's go to Bardon. Okay, Bardon's pretty okay.
You've come.
You've come. Oh, he just kind of sounds like me. Now I hear you've got a... I can't even remember his voice. Listen.
The truth is...
The truth is... Is he like Scottish? Oh crap. Ever since that... I can't do a Scottish voice. The townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. What's worrying you?
What happened?
I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices, both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. It does seem difficult. It is. But hey, you're soon to be in a similar position, ain't you? I have no choice. A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. I did like her arc, it just wasn't the most compelling to me. But I did like her arc. Exists in one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history.
Yeah.
And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear of all the people's opinions? I'll ask them. Well, at least you got the right intentions. But considering your position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical. You know what? Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. It's about time. Is he Australian? I'm slipping into an Australian accent. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. With Luis. Okay, let's get past him. I'm not good at his accent.
Don't you worry.
I am becoming a little Steve Irwin-y.
Have a look.
The townspeople want to give you this. Blimey. Okay, I think we got one more. So Bardon, I'm gonna put him above Basilio. Okay? Bardon above Basilio, and now let's go see Alonso. I did like Alonso a lot. I think that Nuris's arc for me just wasn't... It's not that I didn't like it, I just didn't like the feeling of the errands. Like I have to go and find these jewels or these relics. And I just didn't like the task of doing his. It wasn't the story itself. Yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings! Smith, I don't know if you've played this game or not, but Alonso reminds me of you in a lot of ways. I don't know why. Just some of the ways that he speaks, it reminds me of you, Smith. Oh? A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Yeah, Alonso's probably my favorite of the male supporting characters, yes. About then, thanks for doing that. Did it really even do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, I'll have that loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Wow. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. I know. Yeah. Takes boldness to push against the metaphor hype. Yeah, boldness, stupidity, I'm not really sure. The lack of voice acting, well, Sean, I'm here for you, my brother. Because where there is no voice acting, there's prof acting. I see. It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but I just wanted to make sure you knew Utopia wouldn't come knocking anytime soon. Huh, but don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. Yeah, he's got a good vibe. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. That's reassuring.
Well.
Oh yeah, it needs a wider hat to be you, yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting. I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So, I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? What are you gonna give me? Moving on. I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
It's fine. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow. Well then, and with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. Love that, Alonso. You'd misdirect. There you go, Smith. That's exactly what he would say. Oh, it's difficult for you to get immersed? Well, I'm here for you. Yeah. He gave me a silver coin with an identical design on either side. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on a strange way we'd met, I left the club. Okay, everybody, let's do this. I think it's time.
Oh, hey!
Oh, we have to go see this guy more. Smith, you could also be more, to be honest. More is Thomas More, by the way. The author of Utopia. Look at Jedi getting these clips going. I see. So at last we've reached the final battle for the throne. We've said this before. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you've faced. You truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Give it to me. Yes.
Yes! The gender man. It's an interesting thing to call him. Good. Spoken like a king to be. I'm striving toward the apex of all archetypes. You've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I have faith in you. I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Anyone could free you.
That's... But even so...
Even so, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
How delightful to finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
Indeed, first to the royal capital Grand Trad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brilhaven by way of Martira.
Well...
The fake endings, there are a lot of fake endings. Some of the best heals of all time, for real. You're already planning out an itinerary? I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Please, still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good. Oops.
I thank you.
I thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. I hear everyone is giving you a gift, so how about a quill?
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
I can hardly wait. Once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Deuces, brother. This was so fun. I'm so glad we had this final date with everyone.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I'm good, dude. We're so good. Let's hit the door.
Yes.
Oh.
I do. Back to reality. Fair enough. Okay, let's go to...
Wanna head back?
I think we're ready to go back to the Honey Bee
Wanna
Inn.
head back?
Where to?
Let's go.
Here at the Honey Bee Inn. I guess it's time to go to bed, bed. Bedtime. The bed is softer. Okay, everybody, it's time for the final dungeon. I know that only took an hour and a half. But you know what? Fond farewells and last suppers, you shouldn't rush them. Oh, now I get to talk to my fairy girl, Gallica. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Probably because I'm hot.
Sure enough.
Gotta be my appearance, right? Yeah, perhaps due to being a prince, you do have a kind of nobility that just shines through? Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust you, trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king?
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king?
Let's see.
Let's see. Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Oh my gosh, Yogacara over here. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his own ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
Let's have faith. That's magic, I'm sure. will defeat even Luis. Yeah, I like how they treat anxiety in this. Look at the time. We really should try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night. Well, that was fresh.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall
This is it. This is the final countdown.
I think this
Oh,
is
okay.
finally it.
I put more interesting. Gallica, I'm going to put just above Basilio. No. Gallica just above Barden. And I'm going to put more just below Barden. And Alonso, I'm putting above more. That's what I said. So give us that final countdown. She's a good little fairy. Yeah, it really does do a good thing with anxiety.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor.
It's voiced.
Chosen by the royal magic.
Chosen by the royal...
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. Until you better be watching.
Until you better be watching. Yeah, Gallica grew. Gallica grew on me. It was the arc of the prince that made Gallica more meaningful to me.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
Stroll, Yufa, Juna, Heisme, Hulkenberg, Gallica, Barden, Alonso, Moore, Basilio, Brigitta, Katharina, Maria, and Nuris. Yeah, that feels best to me. Nuris is at the bottom. Yeah, that is good for me. Now, I know that's not everybody, but that's mine.
You'll come back, right?
Right.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm
Papa
sorry.
left.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Why stop now? It's been 125 hours of tears.
Somehow fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a
poor
villain of
baby.
pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Friends forever.
Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
Thank you,
I'm
Hulky.
glad we travel as friends. I
Thank
thought
you,
that the
Yufa.
reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our
It's
mastery
possible,
of the
Barrett.
archetypes. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed.
Friends
I too was a
forever.
slave to my despair.
Oh my goodness, you can tell this is an anime. We're all speaking up here at the end.
I know
What's
I'd
up,
be
Joe?
lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy. Even
Me
for
too, Juna.
Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Ooh, Smith, look at that.
Drop a bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabienne know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic.
That's a
red
good
raspberry
point,
the first
Sean.
time
I like
was
that
here,
one.
and it's been on my mind since.
By request,
I've pushed the sky
I like post-awakening main character better, Hank.
On my
Yeah.
honor as a right, I swear the
Oh,
old
hey,
girl will
Nurus.
get
I
us
didn't
there
realize
in
you were
one
here.
piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Can't promise a
Well,
return
we're used to
flight.
improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Okay, I think it's finally time. We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Then let's do it, baby.
It's time.
Interesting, Shiny. I'm excited about this ending. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to the Tyrant Star.
Right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Luis. Once we set off, there's no turning back, understand? Yeah, let's do it. It does look like his beard shrunk.
So we're
Yeah,
going to fight
it does.
to
It's
the
just like... Here we go. This is the end. The final countdown.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic.
Tremendous.
The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Yeah.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Banana.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Let's
Come on, old
go.
girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter.
Banana.
Of Luis.
Not saying banana.
Proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night. Then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await.
Wow, what a statement there. That after 125 hours of politics in this game, we're going into anxiety. That feels about right. That feels really right.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Just as we expected then. We have no escape routes.
So we're just stuck here
if things
forever.
get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Pull yourselves to... Oh, this is ominous.
Right. Let's move.
That's pretty, though. I like it. Oh, yeah, we got the title screen. This is the final dungeon music. I love that. Okay, so, like, is there a salesperson around here? Because I could really use a salesman. Nurus, can I buy things from you? Oh, I can rest here.
Actually...
And I can buy things?
Okay.
Right then.
Yeah, what am I going to do with all this money, after all? Can I buy MP? Yes, I can. I want that. I want that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, I can buy some... No, I don't really need any of this. Yeah, that's all good, I think. Can sell some of that. But... Anything else I need? Spirit dust? Yeah, let's... Well, maybe not 59 of them, but I can do 10 of them. That'd be fine. Balm of life. Do an even 10 there. Okay, let's go do this. Look at my shiny sword. I got this from defeating the secret boss or the special boss. Most of the music in this game is pretty good, I'll say. Like, there's a few that I'm like, I don't really love that, but this song slaps. This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it, baby. We will soon encounter Luis and put an end to him. If I know dungeons in this game, it won't be that soon.
This place.
But this is...
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive. Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please, be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us, then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. Yep, true. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So, let's press on and dismantle his plans. Okay, let's do it. I'm ready for this. Is this dungeon really hard?
Right there.
Oh, we're gonna fight. Ooh, okay, we did a little bit of damage there. Let's start out with this.
Yes, leave this to me.
Okay, love that.
Leave it to you. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, come!
Let's not use that. Let's just do this.
I see you!
Dragonberg got them right in their weak spot. This'll be a I'll show you. This might be too much. Your turn.
Crap.
Here I go. Sharpen the cold. Smooth finish.
Smooth finish. Great work, indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Does everybody have their right archetypes? I should check on that. Stroll, you're working on that one. You're working on that. I haven't unlocked everybody's stuff yet. So I'm still working on his Dragoon. Juna, you're good. Yufa, I've got her almost there, and then she can bounce right up there, and that's what I need her to do. And Basilio, oh man, he's way behind. Let's see if I can help him out a little bit. Yeah, this isn't going to help him that much, but... Okay, let's see what we got.
There they are.
This is our opportunity. I'm focusing my power. I'll protect all of us.
This guy's ugly.
Let my power support you.
So if you're wondering how I'm doing this, I do press auto battle for a lot of these fights. I found that my auto battle configurations do pretty well for me, so I'm happy with it.
Decipher ground. Strike me if you dare.
Da, 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 da. You thought that didn't do that well. You've never seen this enemy? I fought a lot of this enemy.
This is it. Still here?
Hit him again! Hit him again!
I'll run you through.
That music is so good, right?
The way's clear.
Check me out.
I think that's the last of them.
Okay, let's swap out some of our party members real fast. We love Stroll, but we need to put in all the people that are not at their height quite yet. Like Hazme. And maybe Basilio as well. Yeah, let's do these guys. Juna and the boys. Okay, let's hit this bird.
I see the enemy. I'm getting pulled
Good hit, Basilio.
I'll take the charge.
Woo, good hit. Less good.
Right in their weak
Ooh.
spot. Beat him
Right in the kisser.
Allow me.
Ooh, missed. Oh, boo. Oh crap, I hate Soul Scream. Ow.
My aim is sure.
Oh yeah. If you've got trivia about melancholy and anxiety while I'm in endless battles, come on.
Greater heights.
Okay. Everybody's doing pretty well there. I hate this guy.
I'll take you down and
This guy's super annoying. Oof.
To the rear guard. Time to end this. A halfway decent result.
It goes real hard, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a dance party tonight, everybody. I mean, I can try to beat it fast if we want to do that.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We're done. That was all of them.
I see the end.
Oh no!
Forward! Time for some close-up.
Back it up! Back it up! Oh crap!
Incoming.
I got surprised. This is gonna suck.
Falling back.
Everyone, let's get him.
Get
Nice, Facilio. That's the big thing. Listening, mess with you.
power support.
Maybe it's not gonna suck. I'm feeling pretty powerful, so.
Power can be so intoxicating.
So intoxicating. Fight this one.
I'll take the charge.
We're about to swap out Juna.
My aim is sure.
Their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Let's swap out Juna for
Leave it to me.
I'm ready, wet.
All right, everyone. Let's get him.
good.
Hit their weakness.
You can't
That's your
hide.
opening, Captain. Hoping got them right in their weak spot.
Okay, how we doing, everybody? 14. We need Heisman at 15. Okay, off we go. I wish I could hop on my sword board.
I see the end.
Ooh, dodge that. Woo, dodge that better.
This is our chance.
See, everybody, you can hit these guys before you go into battle, and that weakens them pretty good. Got a sword board, baby. I don't know the words to this song, but that's what it kind of sounds like to me, so that's what I sing. Oh! What's her face just got, Yufa. Yufa just, got to be... Oops. She can be a royal summoner. You ready for this?
Fascinating.
Complete expression of Yufa's way of life. It's the pinnacle. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, we'll get there, Hank. Don't you worry. I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. I finished the... Y'all. I sent in a chapter for a book that I'm contributing to, and like that's been weighing over me for like the last week. Like I've got to get that done, and I turned it in yesterday, and so like I got nothing to do. Okay, so she's now a royal summoner, just like Yuna. And you're gonna give me Leaf of Light. Great.
I feel new power surging within me.
Let's go, baby! While we're at it.
What now?
Hazme. Heck yeah, let's do it with Hazme there. Okay, good. Basilio. Oopsies.
I can use this.
Heck yeah, we doing it now. Okay, now we got to give Hazme his ultimate right here. Oh man, look at this, you guys. We're doing great here. Once we get Basilio, we're doing all the royal summons. Yeah, I've only got one left. Basilio's royal archetype, and we're golden.
I have retained my edge.
Did you really? That's awesome. Okay, great, Hazme. I want to see you do some damage, though. Okay, wait, I forgot to give him things. Let's give you Megadola. And let's give you Maracukaja. And let's give you, where is it? Shadow. It's something Shadow something. That's what I've been using. Like Shadow Fellows or something ridiculous like that. Oh, there it is. Shadow Dwellers. And then I need to give him Royal something. It's his night one. I use that a lot with him. I can never find them. These are so poorly organized for me. Oh, there it is. Knight's Proclamation. That's all I need. Now let me go to Yufa real fast. Okay. So she's gonna have ooh, I want that one for her. And I'm gonna give her Emerald Vortex. She's gonna be a big magic user for me. And let's give her some healing stuff.
Alright.
Oh wait,
Alright.
I need to take out some things actually. Yeah. That'll do. Okay. We're good. Oh!
We'll hold our ground.
Awesome. Love that. Just out of nowhere attacked. Okay, so while we're fighting like this, God Killer... Oh man, he unlocked a lot. Let me read the chat over here.
Going for the weak spot.
So Smith, I did take a philosophy class specifically on melancholy. Melancholy and narcissism. How cool is that? Oh, that's awesome, Smith. I love that. That's so cool. Oh crap! My people are dying! Yeah, she is.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Take care of
Okay, now we're good.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
Hang in there.
Okay, get him. Okay, so...
To the rear guard. Ready for impact.
Because of how similar this is to Persona and the Personas, I kept calling the archetypes Persona. Yeah, that's relatable.
I'm barely staying awake.
Oh, how cool is that? Okay, Shiny, I'm catching up on all the chat, by the way. Okay, neat.
Charging in.
Now, let's finish this guy
The
out.
magic seed.
Missed?
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Work on your aim! Yeah, for real.
How vexing.
How vexing.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Guys, somebody's got a hit.
Going for the weak spot.
Okay, y'all are being terrible at this. Auto attack is not working well for me, so let me swap out some people.
I can do that. That's a lot of ailments. Be careful. You can.
That worked pretty well. Have anything here?
I leave it to you.
Ooh, ow, ooh. That could have been real bad. I do, like, I only see them in the chat. I don't get big notifications or anything like that, no.
This might great job, Juna. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Got him. Whoa, that guy sucks.
When did more enemies appear?
Oh, more coming. Great. We love that.
I'll take the charge.
For healing power.
Quite a boon.
Come on, guys. Do better. Woof.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
If I say so myself.
That was nonsense,
I can get
is what
used to
that
this.
was.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Now let's go kill. Wait, which way do we need to go? North, apparently.
There they are. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Then I fight for
Oh,
my
crap.
own justice.
Yeah, MP usage was a struggle in the early game. It was a struggle in the late game, too. But we're gonna be fine.
Don't give up easy.
Do you see that G Fuel has a special metaphor flavored drink? I almost bought it the other day. I need to get that G Fuel sponsorship, you know what I'm saying?
My power swells forth.
Yeah, passives do help big time.
Be careful.
That's one thing I learned. Ooh, look at that.
Your training has paid off.
It has paid off.
There they are. Time for some close.
Now we can just beat these guys without going into battle. That's awesome. That means we're getting stronger. There's the star. Let's do it. Who are we fighting?
What if?
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place farther on. You mean if we can get these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about that idea. Want to climb the rock? Seems like a strong presence still in this area, though. Should we go kill that strong presence?
Understood.
Okay, well, let's go and fight whatever strong presence is over here first.
Right there. Forward.
This is not the strong presence.
Come on. This has to work. Hear my prayer.
Heck yeah. Let's swap out Juna for Stroll, maybe? Okay, let's do that.
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
There we go. Get them. These guys are not afraid to use their magic, I'll tell you that.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Ow, ow. Hey, everybody's hitting level 70. Yeah, I use that passive to regain my MP all the time. I did that with,
Ready?
oh gosh, this is another one? Yeah, let's do this one.
True.
I use it with Juna, and then Juna has an ability that you can gift MP, and I would constantly give it to the hero. That's how I would regain his MP. What is this? This is gonna be terrible, I bet. Look at the size of it. Is that really a Melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've seen. This aura feels so much more intense. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby. Well, now that you mention it.
Incoming!
Time to fight! Everything's shaking.
Stay on guard.
What is this music? Oh no!
Flashbacks to getting eaten? This I'll show you.
I am not happy with this.
Going for the weak spot.
The perfect martial artist!
No, 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 no. Okay, let's get you out of here because you are weak, weak, weak. Let's put in Hulky.
By my spear. I will fight with. I'm counting on you.
To the rear guard!
Nice proc, good.
Raging fire!
I'm stepping back. Strike me if you dare.
Diddle-doo. I'm gonna take out Hazme for the summoner for now.
Leave this to me. Take them all down in one fell swoop.
Nice job. Good. Good job, team. Let's go. Royal Slash. Bam. Okay, I feel like we're doing pretty well here. Feral Bite. That was mean. That is an ugly human. Do not bite. Do not bite.
Is that all?
Pass the. Why are we passing to everybody?
All on the line. You hit their weakness. Raging fire.
I'll run you through.
Good.
Still here?
Yes, class, you fight humans in this. The humans became this way because they actually were divided by their various opinions and their anxiety toward one another, and it distorted them. What a commentary, am I right? Now is the time to defend.
Into the fray.
Why did you go forward? Okay.
I can take it.
Okay. Smart job, everybody. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Healing power.
Trust me.
That helped.
I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
To the rear guard.
Why? Okay, let's go.
They've slowed it down. I showed my tower.
They made them into a worm, yeah. Ooh.
Hit their weakness. I've got just the behold this power. This might
Do that.
sting.
Leave it in my hands.
Yeah.
Standing, I see.
Ooh! You tried. Man, that royal or holy knight proclamation, that is OP in this game. I love it.
Hit their weakness.
She sure did.
Sorry, my mistake.
Charging in. Pierce through them.
There we go. Guys, we crushed it.
Feels like I'm making progress.
It really did, didn't it? Takes care of that. Oh, the sandworms are the worst. Oh, it's like memory lane. I remember running from sandworms, and now taking on Luis.
True.
Kind of an odd family we've forged since we've begun on our paths. Yeah.
Because
We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Friendship, baby. All that's left is destroy the crystal. Oh, it's up to me. Now, this is very Final Fantasy 16. Wow.
Just as I thought.
I thought that the revelation of everything related to humans was really, really cool. I thought it was weird that they called them humans in the beginning of the game, and then it really grew on me, especially with, like, the stuff that kind of comes out about their division, how they kind of collapsed into all this. And then the Elda piece was really interesting as well. I thought that was a really cool and insightful sort of thing. So, really curious to see how it all pans out.
What?
If we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with. So we're weakening him. This is like Airbuster. Got it. Da-da-da, da-da-da. What is that, a teleporter?
Look.
Whoa, we got some new weapons. Oh, heck yeah, we got weapons. Royal arms.
I dare say.
You're right.
2 birds, 1 stone. Let's press on, destroy the other crystals. Okay, oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Okay.
First, we gotta equip some things. That's easily the strongest weapon for you. Nothing for you yet. Nothing for you yet. Okay, maybe I don't have any weapons. Thought I did. Yeah, there's one. Can I get all of the good armor? No, I think we just got new, yeah, Lance of Judgment. Hero King's Mace. Okay. Okay, we're good on things. So it was just those 3 I got. Okay, let's go. September, like when the prince wakes up. I thought that was awesome. I think September was my favorite month. Yeah.
Right there.
Let's sweep them with the
I'll take the charge.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down. Last one. Only one left. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I don't think so either, friend. Okay, we're almost there with Homeboy.
Always aim higher.
This ain't a safe spot.
I see the enemy.
Ooh, he got me.
They'll need more than this.
Ow.
Now we strike. Then I fight by my own justice.
Get him, get him. Let's go, let's go.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Still here?
Apologies.
So has anybody read Moore's Utopia, by the way? It's pretty interesting. Maybe I'll read a little bit of it while we're in battles.
A halfway decent result. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are. This battle's out.
There's no time for
What are some of my favorite excerpts? That was a rude bird, wasn't it?
some darker arts.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
The basic premise of this book, everybody, is
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
it essentially is rooted in a conversation that's happening among characters to discuss society and what works about society and what is challenging and what the ideal society could be.
That was brilliant.
Look at these little guys. Let me use some of these things. Hey, we opened this one up. Look at this. Look at this boy.
Fascinating. This, all right.
This is the last royal archetype I've got. Look at this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Basilio. My blood's really boiling.
I learned a new ability.
Oh man, his thing went down. Okay, now what are the good things that we can do here? Let's give him Warcry and Sakukaja. And ooh, I like that one. And maybe ooh, Dodge Master.
All right.
I always like Dodge Master. Yeah.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Oh, we are destroying some teeth.
Charging in. Right there.
Got him.
Whoa, luck is truly on my side.
Terrific. Where have we not been? The entire left side. Okay.
I imagine that would be of use.
Going back and forth about how to set up a business. Yeah, it is kind of like that.
Expect no slaughter! I'll take the job.
Expecto Patronum. That's what it sounded like. Got him. See, I was about to read, but then the battle ended. Dang. So fast. Oh crap, I didn't.
Good to get strong.
Oops.
That's all of them. Yes?
Oh, is this a strong battle? I think it is. What will be this human? Okay. So there's a lot of mini battles around here. Interesting. Interesting.
Don't lose focus.
Let me go ahead and change up my party real fast. We'll keep Basilio and Yufa. Okay, let's do it.
What now?
I need a lawyer. Let's do this. Alright, time to do it again. Another human.
Over here.
Looks like this crystal is what we're looking for.
Watch out!
It's strong, let's go. What kind of grossness?
There's an enemy.
There's an enemy. He's going to sacrifice himself.
Incoming.
No, Ron, you can't. You can't. Oh, it's this guy, Egg Boy again.
It's even angrier now.
Leave this to me.
It's up to you now.
That was a crazy one.
Weakness.
Woo! Get him again, baby.
You hit their weakness.
To safer ground.
That's your opening, Captain.
Strike me if you dare.
Hey, Care Bear. I mean, you know how I feel, right? Like, there's no way that anything compares to My True Love, but this game is very, very great.
Let's split some heads.
What are we doing, guys? Don't let him do it. This is such a crazy... Watching this literally makes you want to play the New Game Plus. Yeah. It's a good game. It's also a good game to grind on your Portal. Like, I've got a Portal, so I was playing it in the living room while I was watching a bunch of TV shows. You're right, Jedi. Don't let him do it!
I like doing that.
Ugh. Gotta crack that egg. Which is wasteful because they're so expensive these days. Politics. Remember?
Yes, I destroyed it. Aim for the heart.
You sure did. Let's hit the heart.
I love this. I'm all prepared. Not there. It's your call. It's still up.
The heart does look like a bagpipe. It do. Almost there. Go. Is everybody watching White Lotus?
To ever greater heights.
Great show.
Even
marvelous. Yes.
Look at all the leveling up I'm doing. My gosh. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time, but not strong enough. It is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that it might return someday. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact you'd been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Not yet, I want to... Oh yeah. That journey foster power... was the greatest gift to me. Thanks, Hulkenberg.
You're right.
We'll have to get Wade on his royal bomb on the throne, just as soon as we've thrown Luis.
Got it.
Got it. Let's do this. So good, you guys. So good. I feel like we're doing some great work around here. Just really, really good stuff. Through and through. So I always want to kind of tease out a little bit of like further study and education for you guys. So during this round of battles, I'm going to be reading a little bit from the introduction of Thomas More's Utopia and how it might be able to help you understand this game and some of the themes of the game better if you so chose to use it. Let's look at the weapons we got first. A staff, a claymore, a lance. Awesome, let's do that.
What now?
Staff. I don't think anybody uses a staff. A claymore, he uses one. Hero King's lance. See, the one I've got is better, you know? She's a fan. We're still good. Okay. I don't know if I would do a lecture series on this game. I don't think that it is... It's a great game to play. It's not a great game to, like, watch. It's not quite as cinematic as some of the games that I typically do a lecture series on. I think that I could do a series of mini lectures on it. Like some maybe short-form video content. But I think a lecture play would be really challenging to do here, just because there's so much reading and not voice dialogue. But certain sequences of the game I think would be really interesting to do. But, for example, I'll read just a quick paragraph of this. The reason why More's Utopia is so interesting here is that More's Utopia has been the victim of a cultural, critical tug of love. Catholics and communists have both claimed it as their exclusive property. And in the interests of ownership, they've tended to ignore every feature of this multifaceted work.
Is that the end then?
Man, they are like, this music is so dynamic. But it's interesting that Catholics and communists have both claimed this work for different reasons because of their interpretive lenses. One side has reduced it to a moral allegory, and the other has reduced it to a political manifesto, but perhaps we should first recognize its artistic autonomy, and then, in the light of More's known literary interests, ask what kind of book he was probably writing. I think that's a really interesting thing. And it's interesting because just as Catholics and communists both align with this, you see different people. There's two characters in this game that have this exact same book, and that's the Prince, the main character, and Luis. And they are interpreting this book drastically differently. I think it's really, really cool to see that.
Right there.
Ah! I did it again!
This won't stop us.
So for a lot of us, we might ask, what is that kind of book that he's writing? Well, I want to read a little bit of a description of this book. It says, we can start with the description given on the title page of the first edition in 1516. It was a delightfully slim book of 110 pages. And we'll pick that up with in the next battle.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy.
A preemptive
There, it is really a splendid little book, as entertaining as it is instructive. In other words, it professes, like Horace's satires, to tell the truth with a laugh. And so that should let us know a little bit of what it's doing. It's in some ways a parody, some ways a little more than that. Or like Lucian's True History, not merely to be witty and entertaining, but also to say something interesting. So, More's Utopia is trying to say something interesting as well.
There they are.
Nice. We are doing some work here.
They'll need more than this.
I'll continue. We know from Erasmus that More was particularly fond of Lucian, and the two friends translated some of his works into Latin around 1505. Among the four pieces done by More was the dialogue translated in Lucian's satirical sketches under the title Menippus Goes to Hell. This probably suggested the literary form of Utopia. A familiar conversation raising serious problems, followed by a fantastic traveler's tale describing an imaginary place where the problem is solved.
Yupha's guard is down.
Now, some ways to kind of further understand this. It's interesting that some of the names that More has chosen really mean something different. We'll get to that in the next battle. There's a lot of fighting, so I got to do something to...
What now?
To speak to it in the midst of it, right? Let's see what we can do here. Let's get him all the way through. We got a lot of these guys, too. Who's the closest here? Hulkenberg? Let's get her all the way up. Most as we can. Okay, next battle.
Let's give this all we got.
So some of these names that are in the book are also in the game. And so if you've played through the game, this is an interesting lens to kind of think about the book and to rethink about the game. More as a student of Raphael is a Hebrew term for God has healed. And in the apocryphal book of Tobit, the archangel Raphael guides his son Tobias on a journey, which ends with the curing of Tobit's blindness and the recovery of his property. It's interesting. Basilio is so powerful that his power buffered the stream for a moment. Oh, we'd love to hear that.
We have the edge. Looks like we get the first move.
So the name, as we've said, is quite appropriate for a character who tries to open people's eyes to the causes of social evils and the sources of prosperity, but most of the proper names in Utopia, as in Lucian's True History, are of the Hythlodaeus type. That is, they are words of Greek derivation, specially invented for the purpose and designed to be immediately intelligible. So, we'll get to those names in just a second. Sorry.
I've done it! I feel new power surging within me.
Some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Nah, I don't know. I didn't have any issue over here, so unknown. Let's see, where are the rest? We need to go up north here. Another big old thing.
Let us settle
Alright, so some of these names, we've already talked about some of them. Hythlodius or Hythlodaeus, and again, I think they call Hythlodius in this game. I think they refer to him as that in this game. A few different pronunciations, depending on the game. It means dispenser of nonsense. Utopia means no place or not place. Anidrus is the name of a river, means not water. And Ademus, the title of a chief magistrate, means not people. It's clear from an ironical passage in a letter to Peter Gillis, which is included in the book, that Moore expected the educated reader to understand these names and to ensure that their significance was not overlooked. He mentioned in the book itself that the Utopian language contains some traces of Greek in place names and official titles. As modern education very seldom includes Greek, though, I thought the only way of implementing Moore's intention was to convert such proper names into English equivalents. And so, when you read this version, the Penguin Classics, they actually go ahead and change the names to those English translations, like no place and stuff. Kind of interesting there.
I will not let you down.
I want to read to you a few of my favorite passages from this that really kind of get to the heart of what this book is about. So let me pull up some of those.
Got them right in their weak spot. I must do this. You bad. Come on, focus. Woo, not too shabby.
Yeah, I really enjoyed reading this. I would be curious what you said. I think this book, you can get it for like $8 or something like that. And you may even be able to get it online for free.
Right there.
But I think it's a really fascinating co-read with the book, or with the game. Excuse me. Oh. Also, I love that auto battle is just carrying us through this right now.
Wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. There. Never got one.
Get him, get him. Da-da-da.
Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
I shall run.
Tremble.
Yes, I've become strong.
Look at all the levels we are gaining. My gosh. This is such a pretty final dungeon, too. Okay, here's a boss. Let's kill him.
Ready?
All right.
Be careful.
Crystal here as well, which means there's a presence nearby.
Careful now.
When you add in an A prefix in Greek, it negates the word. Yes, that's true.
Don't tell me.
a thanatos, opposite of death, deathless, immortal. Add an aw prefix, it means no or not. So Utopia, non-place. Ooh, yeah.
Get ready.
First time after watching Ever. It was in Ever After? Really? Shame on Moore's thoughts on slavery. If a utopia is it going to be a utopia, why would you want to subjugate other people? Yeah, I mean, again, it's so interesting to think about because everyone has the constraints of the time in which they live. And so he's looking at a utopia through the lens of a society that offers slavery, right? And so in his context, it's not even undoing slavery, but it's like, what can you do within the construct of the world? So he's still thinking in terms of that then modern utopia. Whereas today, we would never put slavery in a utopia. So it's just an interesting musing philosophically. Could he have even invented and conceived of a society that was not reliant on utopia, or was he limited by the scope of his day? I think there's an argument to be made either way there, but it's something interesting to talk about for sure.
Quick, knock them off again.
Ooh. Let's see. I'm not really worried about these particular bad guys that I'm fighting.
We shall split them. You've hit their weakness.
You can do this.
So here's something that I thought was really, really interesting, and I'm actually going to turn down this music briefly. You can still kind of hear it, but I want you to hear this particular passage. So one of the characters, Raphael, is telling his story and understanding from a kingdom that is the utopia, right? And so he's talking to these kind of bureaucrats about what a true utopia is and how they should order their society. Here's something interesting to be said that I thought had some really fascinating allusions to this game. Here's what it says. He said, I was, Moore asks, have you been to my country too? And Raphael says, I was there for several months. Soon after that disastrous civil war, which began with a revolution in the West Country and ended with a ghastly massacre of the rebels. During my stay, I received a lot of kindness from the Most Reverend John Morton, the Archbishop of Canterbury. He was also a cardinal, and at that time Lord Chancellor of England. I must tell you about him, Peter, for I can't tell Moore anything he doesn't already know. I'm keeping an eye on my health bars. He was a person that one respected just as much for his wisdom and moral character as for his great eminence. He was of average height, without a trace of a stoop, though he was fairly old. He had the sort of face that inspires reverence rather than fear. He was quite easy to get on with, though always serious and dignified. Admittedly, he was rather inclined to be rude to people who asked him for jobs, but he meant no harm by it. He only did it to test their intelligence and presence of mind, for he found these qualities to be congenial, so long as they were used with discretion and considered them most valuable in public life. He was polished, an effective speaker, and with thorough knowledge of the law. He also had a quite remarkable intellect and a phenomenal memory, two natural gifts which he'd further developed by training and practice. This was an interesting passage to me because in a lot of ways it aligned with a lot of the royal virtues that the prince is trying to attain throughout this game of metaphor. And so you can see the five core royal virtues of the prince at play throughout the discussion in Moore's Utopia in the book. I think it's a really interesting, subtle allusion. So those five attributes that you're working on in the game are eloquence, tolerance, what are the other ones? Courage, wisdom, and there's one other that I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But, what is the other one, chat? Eloquence, courage, wisdom. Tolerance, and there's one more. Oh, imagination. Imagination. Yeah, again, I thought it was really, really interesting, but they talk about all of these, or allude to them in some way in this book as like just these virtues that a good leader is going to have. And wisdom, yeah. Yeah, so you've got eloquence, wisdom, courage, imagination, and tolerance.
I must do this. Lightning strike.
Kind of brings in this idea of diversity and imagining new solutions and all that kind of stuff, which I really, really dug when I was playing through the game.
I stand waiting.
Yeah, it reminds me of yeah, tolerance. Those are the 5 virtues. I'll put them in the chat, everybody. Tolerance, eloquence, wisdom, imagination, and courage. Those are the 5 virtues that you are increasing throughout the game. Okay, how are we doing in battle over here? We seem to be doing great. I mean, just like spectacularly well. Let's swap it up a little bit, though. Oh no, Basilio seems to just be crushing it over there, from all accounts. Wing beat, yeah. Okay, so we need to, let's put in a real damage dealer. I think he's doing enough there. So. My team is really strong. Yeah, they are. Listen, I've been doing work, okay? Every night, I've been watching Abbott Elementary and just grinding on my Portal and Severance. The fact that I can just do auto battle at this point, it's like pretty good. You're out of here.
Is that all? Raging fire.
So this battle is going to go on for a little bit longer. So let me read this interesting thing. There's something interesting in Utopia about how one deals with criminals, and you see this happen a couple of times because there's a few criminals that the question is how do we punish them, or how do we move forward with them? And this is kind of fascinating. It says let me get to where it begins. Okay, so it says, God said, "Thou shalt not kill. Does the theft of a little money make it quite all right for us to do so? If it's said that this commandment applies only to illegal killing, what's to prevent human beings from similarly agreeing among themselves to legalize certain types of rape, adultery, or perjury? Considering that God has forbidden us even to kill ourselves, can we really believe that purely human arrangements for the regulation of mutual slaughter are enough without any divine authority to exempt executioners from this 6th commandment? Isn't that rather like saying that this particular commandment has no more validity than the human laws that allow it? In which case, the principle can be extended indefinitely until all spheres of life, human beings, decide just how far God's commandments may conveniently be observed." Okay, so if you watch the scenes with Borden in this game, this is a really interesting passage. Because it's like, okay, well, we have religious law, and what would the religious law say of some of this stuff. Basilio, we're gonna swap you out with Stroll real fast. And Juna, I think you're good. Let's go. And so, the argument kind of continues. It says, under the law of Moses, which was harsh enough in all conscience, being designed for slaves and rebellious ones at that, thieves were not hanged, but merely fined. We can hardly suppose that the new dispensation, which expresses God's fatherly kindness towards his children, allows us more scope than the old for being cruel to one another. Well, those are my objections on moral grounds. From a practical point of view, surely it's obvious that to punish thieves and murderers in precisely the same way is not only absurd, but also highly dangerous to the public. If a thief knows that a conviction for murder will get him into no more trouble than a conviction for theft, he's naturally impelled to kill the person that he'd otherwise merely have robbed. It's no worse for him than it's no worse for him if he's caught, and it gives him a better chance of not being caught, and of concealing the crime altogether by eliminating the only witness. So in our efforts to terrorize thieves, we're actually encouraging them to murder innocent people. This is the way that this story kind of goes out, how the book kind of goes through its arguments. It lays these things out step by step, and is just like, okay, logically, how do we move from one thing to the next, And I really appreciate this piece about it. Okay, I'm gonna take control here for a little bit and try to get us going a little bit more, because we seem to be hung up in the same cycle.
Leave it in my hands. One fell swoop. Burn!
Ugh, freaking hate this boss. I hate any boss that adds more turns for himself. That's like a Baldur's Gate nonsense. And the constant healing, gosh, this is such an annoying boss. We're just gonna need to unleash everything on him.
No, I think I know what needs to be done.
I don't want a single one of you
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
to pass your turn. Are you freaking kidding me? Right?
Nope, not tonight.
Keep guarding though.
I'll show you.
Yuck, that's so...
Raging fire. Let's keep it up.
Warrior.
It was more personality type, definitely. It was way more personality type. For combat, I used them all pretty equally, to be honest.
See that? It's okay. The magic fever.
Oh, we're so close! You gotta get him! Oh, crap. Listen, I do not appreciate the adding turns thing. It like is so frustrating. Like, it is the thing, it's one of the things that I hate about Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I hate the nonsense. It just prolongs the inevitable. Like, you're gonna die. Like, my enemy is gonna die. It's just like, it doesn't respect my time. And that's why I play on the portal and watch TV. Because it's like, I do not want to do it much. Okay, I got him. Woof.
I'm capable too.
I didn't even get that much stuff for that.
Not bad at all.
Okay, let's raise that.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That doesn't happen until later in some of the games, yeah. Okay, we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human. Yeah, that's true, we did. It feels like so long ago when I first started this game. I'm glad that they're all reminiscing now.
Yes.
Here we go.
Got it.
Okay, let's do our thing here.
Let's go.
Get our royal arms. We have Hero King's sword. I think that my sword's stronger than that, though.
What now?
Sword I've got. Oh yeah, significant MP recovery though. I do like MP recovery, but this one's stronger, so we're gonna use that. Okay, I'm going to go back and I'm gonna heal myself. Turn up the music for you now. We're done reading for a little bit. Oh wait, there's another one over here.
Right there. All right.
Oh my gosh, look how powerful we... Well,
This
thought we
won't
were.
stop us.
We can now one-shot those other big guys. Which is nice.
Take them all down in one fell swoop. All right, everyone, let's get him. I'll run
You guys, don't pass on any attacks.
Get stuck!
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
No, no, no.
Take them all down in one fell swoop. As the point of a sword. You can put them right in their weak spots.
I will not let you down.
Oh, do not.
I love this path.
All right, everyone, let's get him.
By this power, better be sure. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Is everyone all right? I see you.
Man, oh man.
I can do this. Not this tactic.
You really don't have anything on you.
If you would, please.
I'll do my part.
You can count on my bottom. They're still breathing.
Falling back.
Do not
To the
pass.
rear guard. I'll run you through.
Put them right in their weak spots.
Stepping back.
They're more afraid than I am.
Stood that, eh?
Still here?
There we go. Nope. So close. There it is. Let's go heal so we get our MP back.
The way's clear.
Okay, where is... It's close.
This is bad. They're onto us.
No need for that.
I see the enemy.
Ah, crap.
We'll hold our ground.
Yes. All right, everyone.
Hold nothing back.
Good hit.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I feel so heavy.
Ow. La da da da
Slowing you
da.
down, Captain.
I will not let you die.
Hit it up.
I'll run you through.
Edinburgh got them right in their weak spots.
The enemy still stands.
Lightning strike.
Got him.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We can breathe a little
Okay,
easier.
further back here, and I think that my ride is here, so we'll take a nap. Oh, that's pretty. Nope, oops. The camera confused me. I'm not lost.
Oh,
I want your rest.
Yep.
Thank you for the rest. And now, let's use our items real fast. Which one?
To greater heights.
She max leveled. We love to see it. And now we're gonna go to Yufa. Why not Basilio? Why not? The art looks cool. The final dungeon, after so many dungeons, it feels a little bit excessive, but I like the vibe.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Ah!
Incoming.
I do enjoy it. I have a few grievances. The biggest, like, here's what I'll say about this game as far as my complaints. Like, I will echo the praise that everybody puts on this game, right? The story is really, really good. The characters are super compelling to me. Most of them are, at least, as we discovered in my tier ranking. But,
Charging in.
trying to weaken him. Thank God.
They'll need more than this.
The music is really good. The gameplay is fun. I really like the challenging battles in this game. Have been really, really fun. The only grievance that I have is that it felt to me that the deadlines were a little too lengthy, and because of that, I just lost interest in between deadlines, which I know a lot of people do not, but like for me, I was like, man, like once I finish that dungeon, I really want to just kind of get on to the next story beat, but instead it felt like I had to do busy work and errands. Like, if people felt about Chadley and Rebirth the way that I feel about these deadlines, I understand their disdain for Chadley. I did not personally get that, but like, I get it if that's the case, because that's what I felt about the deadlines. It felt like there were all these errands, all of these world intel things that I just didn't really care about that much. And every deadline, I moved to a different game, unfortunately, and it just did not hold my interest. That's why it's taken so long for me to get to this point. Because I've only put in 125 hours in this game. Which it sounds like a long time, but like my first playthrough of Rebirth was like 190 or something.
There they are. How's that?
Where's the next one? The one over here. Oh, I hate this guy. I don't want to fight him.
I see the enemy.
Ah! I have to fight him.
Hold our ground.
Yeah, that's it. Like, and I did those things, right? And that's part of why I'm so overpowered. Crap, Hulkenberg just died.
Someone help her get back to life.
She'll play it back. Nobody wants your healing, Utopia.
That helped.
You can skip Chadley and Rebirth, and that was my problem, Hank. That was my problem. You couldn't skip it. Subtext, did you just hear me? Did you just hear me say if the deadlines in this game are like Chadley? If people felt about Chadley the way I feel about deadlines in this game, I understand the hatred for Chadley. Like, that is exactly where I am on this. Yeah, I guess they're more appreciated if the person goes for platinum. Like, here's the thing. I love Atlas games. Like, I played Persona 4 and 5. I really love them. For me, though, the interesting thing about Persona 4 and 5 was I really was invested in the characters more. And I like the characters here. But, for me, it was more about the dating in the high school that I thought was really kind of cool. Crap, I am doing really a bad job with this fight.
Stay insane in a fight?
I don't want to fight this person anymore. We're going to escape from battle because I don't want to do this. I would be interested, I think, in playing Persona Reload. The only person that can keep Prof Noctis on it. That is so true, Subtext. You're so right. No game is going to boss me around. It'll be a little bit before I play Persona 3 Reload. Like, I want to play it, but I'm not in mode to play that right now. At all. I do not want to fight these guys. I'm getting a little battle weary at this point. Okay, have I, like, defeated everything that I need to defeat? Looks like it. I fought 3 humans or 4?
There they are.
And he's gone.
I see the enemy.
Ah!
Brace yourselves.
Boo. Let him have it. At its own merit, not compared to other games. Yeah. And so, like, because of that reason, I really think that the deadlines force you to kind of say, well, I think that the deadlines worked better in Persona, right? For me personally. But the fact that they still have that same calendar system, it kind of asks for the comparisons to Persona. Again, it's not that I hate the calendar system. I actually think it's pretty good in this game generally. But I will say again, like, that was the biggest frustration that I had in this game again and again and again. But I keep playing because I do really enjoy and appreciate the story. I'm invested. The battle system's fun.
Charging in.
Dodge! Ugh!
Won't stop us.
I'm now getting mad because these battles are so easy, and I'm not one-shot killing them in the open world. No, I haven't died once. No. Because I've done all of the side quests because it made me because of the Chadley deadline quests. I could not believe they gave me 30 more days. When I saw that 30 days after they said, this is the final dungeon, this is the final dungeon, then they're like, psych, here's 30 days, and then you got the final dungeon. And then it wasn't the final dungeon. I was like, that was a long con.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
But it was just, you just like the calendar system in Persona, really? Really, that's interesting. That's interesting. I think when it comes to that side content stuff, that's where I really do give the edge to Rebirth. Mainly because, like, you can skip it in Rebirth. I know a lot of people feel compelled to do it, and like it's an emotional thing that they can't skip. Here, you literally can't. You can choose not to do those things in it or whatever, but... Oh, I'm about to get to that ending, brother. I'm about to get to it.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's move the rocks. We killed everything big. Did you catch the luck up stat if you use the toilet on days ending in 5? No! It's your dumpster. That's so funny. Okay, now we're doing something. Okay. Finally here, eh? Felt like we were traveling forever, didn't it, though?
Look.
That's where Luis is. Let's get a move on. I still feel their strong presences here. Oh, we've got more bosses? Okay.
I see the enemy.
No.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, I'm just swinging wildly. Where are the enemies?
I knew we could count on you.
Oh no, 3 of them at once? Oh my gosh, okay, fine.
Right there.
Let me give
What now?
her some medicine. Actually, let's move her out of the party. She's not helping me much. Stroll.
I see the enemy.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Wiley needs to draw that? Yeah, he does.
A tough one.
There we go. Obliterate him. Let's go. Yeah. Man, that was good. The eggs! Anonymous Bosch egg creatures. Willie? I don't know Willie, but Wiley. JD Wiley? Yeah. Oh man, this Handmaid's Tale woman. Let's get rid of her. Oh man, I did not mean to do that. Hit her again!
I'll cut you down.
Excalibro, as we call him.
Be careful. There's more of them.
This is an obscene. Oh, I hate the fish! I hate the fish. I hate these fish people.
I'll give it my all.
I look like a filter with big eyes and chipmunk because your screen got pixelated. That's weird. That was easy. Smooth finish.
Not does it seem that I've grown stronger?
There they are.
I don't know. I don't know if you've grown stronger. Get up!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Kill all the teeth.
Push through. Time for some close combat.
Got him. Okay, anybody else want to fight? My goodness. Okay, so here's a new boss battle. Great.
Ready?
All right.
We are fighting so many boss battles tonight. It's just a boss rush. Hey, one interesting thing in Moore's Utopia, in the second book of it, because it's like 2 chapters, like 1 half, 2 halves, I guess they're called books. They talk about a place called the Air Castle, which ends up being the penultimate boss, or excuse me, penultimate dungeon. The horror. Okay, so we've got like a human for each character. Got it. Oh, I hated this guy. This is the baby. That demon baby?
I'm counting on you.
Alright, how's that? It's not going anywhere like this.
Hey?
Get that baby. Kill that baby. The demon baby from Creganti Castle?
His aim's gonna be way off. Now we won't know where we are.
I'm stepping back.
Get that baby.
I stand waiting.
I need everybody to attack the baby.
Nice one, Captain.
Everybody. That was a sad story. That was a really, really good story. This final dungeon is like playing the entire game in miniature.
Strike me if you dare.
Who can down? Stroll.
Here.
Craft your defenses. We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
Demon baby. Have I ever played a horror game? I guess I'm playing Last of Us with y'all. That's pretty horrible.
I can slash.
I may want to save the final boss ending for a second stream. No, I'm finishing this tonight. I've got my coffee. Lies of Peace kind of like that, yeah. This game loves a long dungeon. I don't think a single dungeon was less than 4 hours for me.
Moving to the front. Pierce through them.
Beat him down.
I'm gonna be like level 80 by the time I get to Luis.
Still here?
Take this.
Killed that baby. Bye, baby. The gravity. Gravity!
I feel stronger.
I shall strike.
Even I had more to learn.
Even I had more to learn. There, we beat it. Still, you had to look at that creepy baby. Okay, we're just kind of going through this now. I'm just reading it for myself. Luis must be stopped.
Right.
Truth.
All right.
Thanks, friends. Got him.
All right.
That went well. Hard to believe we all killed that demon baby together. Remember that? Memory lane, guys? Bow, katana, daggers. Okay, so I've got some people using those items. He's using the katana. Everybody's getting their final weapons tonight. That's where we are. Okay, back out. Oh, good.
No. Looks like they found us.
Right there.
Nobody found us. We're just gonna run this way now. We don't have to fight everybody or everything.
There they are.
No choice but to cut through them.
Ah.
I see the enemy.
I guess we'll fight this fish boy. I hate the fish people. Like, I really hate the fish bosses.
Tough one.
Not done yet.
Get wrecked.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Careful. We've got company.
There they are.
You're down.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
All the battles.
Take them all down. One fell swoop.
Just one left.
Keep it up. I can
Still standing, I
Only
see.
one left. Finish the...
Good deal.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm capable too.
We have
Okay,
yet to
next.
defeat them all. On guard.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
This could be our chance.
Quick, that's it.
Right, you can do this. It's your call.
Let's grab them. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Wrap this up. Not bad.
I shall
if say so
defend.
myself.
Finish them
Why would
off.
you defend? We're just doing full-on attacks now.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Check me out. Feels like I'm making
We are
progress.
really gaining a lot here.
That's all of them. Yes? We?
Right
These
there.
little boys.
Come on. Come and get it. Forward. Charging in.
Ooh, ow.
Brace yourselves.
We're losing our chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Hulkenberg's anxious. Alright, good night, Smith. Bye. Thanks for being in.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's wrap this up.
You fight well. Allies, together.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Still here?
Anxiety, it manifests. Okay, all the level ups I can against Luis. Awesome.
Great job, everybody.
Well, we're getting them. We are getting them. Let's keep moseying. Ooh, what are these little red crystals?
I see the enemy.
So, has everybody in the chat now, have y'all beaten this game? Then?
Forward. If we just push through.
Now we can finish this.
There they are.
I do not want to fight them.
Charging in.
Kill the crystal.
Forward. Time for some close job, everyone. Forward. All right. How's that?
You dropped it halfway through.
Time for some close.
Well, I am going to get through it for you, Schneider. That's my goal for you.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Ah!
This won't stop us.
They regenerate enemies if you want to grind. Yeah, I see. Well, they at least give you the option of grinding as much as you need to in this dungeon. You're here for that? Okay, well, we're going to finish it together. Great. I don't care how long it takes. Y'all watch the VOD for weeks.
A tough one.
Okay, good to know. Okay, Shiny. Yeah, you know a lot about this game. I had assumed that you'd played and beaten it. You beat it over the holidays, Hank? Yeah. It's not going to be a 9-hour stream. It is not. I refuse. But this coffee is helping. Also, whose idea was it for you to fight teeth in this game?
4 left. Don't let up.
I'm stepping back. Is that all?
They're still breathing.
I gotta swap out my party. They're all struggling on magic. Worth it to hear the tier list? Awesome. No! No more of these guys.
Now, what's the
Swap
plan?
out some party members. My boys are getting tired.
I will fight. Lend me your strength.
Show them our might. You hit their weakness.
Good.
Is everyone all right?
Let's put in
I'll withdraw for the
you
moment.
bot.
This to me.
La la la. We could honestly read the entire Utopia book in time. This would have been another Lies of P stream for real if we were reading a book.
You can do this.
What? The collector's edition comes with tooth pins?
Moving to the front.
Oh, that's interesting. In your ethnic studies class? That's awesome. Did you bring this game up in your ethnic studies class? What a cool idea.
Fine maneuver.
You're here. Several ailments slowing you down.
More of them?
Oh my gosh, no more reinforcements. Wow, 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 wow.
You gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
So those of you that beat this game, what level were you when you beat Luis? Just so I know what I'm kind of shooting for. At this rate, I feel like I'm going to get the everybody's royal archetypes fully leveled up.
Only one left. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause, please.
I mean, I'm getting close here. Keep hitting it. There we go. Dang it! Don't let him hit you. Ooh, that was brutal. Okay, let's use some of these things. Oh man, we may be able to do it here.
Steady effort.
Got it. Juna.
I've learned a new
Okay, yeah. So now we just need Yufa and Basilio. And we'll be completely max level things. So you were low 88, but you got tired of grinding? Yeah, this game demands a lot of grinding. Again, hence the beauty of the portal. I'm gonna kill these teeth like a dentist. Knock out their cavities here. What are you? Are you Luis? I don't think we're ready to fight Luis yet. Oh man, that's awesome, Schneiderist. I am so glad that you like it. We've got some new stuff coming soon. I just haven't had time to update it. We've got some really cool Last of Us stuff coming up, or Last of Us Laker series, I should say. It's not Last of Us branded.
If it's useful,
yeah.
I can grab it.
It's pretty rad stuff. Thanks, man. Really proud of that merch. Shout out to Excalibur JD Wiley for designing a lot of it there. Let's not. Let's just not. Okay, let's swap out our party members to party members with big HP. La, 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 da, da, da. Okay, let's try it.
Ready?
I'm so ready. I wonder what fresh hell we'll fight here. Maybe we'll fight Omega, everyone. My little Omega minion. Who are we here? Basilio, is this yours?
Don't lose focus.
It looks like Basilio's, yeah. Oh no.
This that sea monster from before?
It is the sea monster.
Is it doing an emergency? Hang in there! Thanks.
Summon Harvest God. Okay. So we need to heal. Great. I forgot to heal.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ow. Ooh, that did some good things.
To safer ground.
I wish there was a battle speed up option. Ow, that was a lot of hits. Yeah.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Ooh.
Let us fight as one. Leave it in my hands.
Dang.
This'll be over. Let's do this together.
No, I don't think we could one-hit kill anybody there. Let's see if we could give Homeboy all of his MP back. I don't really want to use that just yet.
Everyone is counting on me.
I am gonna use it. There we go. That should do it.
Down in one fell swoop. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ow. Ow again.
We have to help everyone.
So we should only have like 3 more bosses left, right? This is just a boss rush at this point.
Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
My mistake.
That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
I stand waiting.
Good.
Trivial.
Hmm.
I'm all prepared.
Do Sable Dance. No. Let me try that one.
I got careless.
Did not work well. Ow! Oh. The drip is undeniable. You are correct.
Let's keep it up. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Oh, I hate when they add more turns. Oh, I took them away with that counter though.
Got them right in their weak spot. Raging fire. Smashed them.
It lost all of its wet legs. Let's get him.
Let's do this together.
Got him, baby. Well, that was an easy boss. Goodbye, Squidward.
Not bad.
Terrific.
Not bad at all.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Getting strong.
Actually,
That monster lived on the island's coast. That was how Dell got hurt, and that gives us anxiety. Yeah. Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Hmm. You and Rella.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that tonight we have not had a delay in the sound? That's kind of good.
Right.
Alright, let's break this, just like in Final Fantasy 16. The legacy of the crystals has come to an end. Alright, let's get up here. Don't jinx it now. I think it has something to do with the Streamlabs overlay I'm using, so I'll have to revisit that over the weekend. See what I can do. Okay, so she gets a fan. We love that. Bam. And did he get an axe? No, I don't think that's what anybody got. Let me just make totally sure there. King's Staff, Claymore. The banner. Okay, so it's in general. You're so right. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. What mask is she using? I don't think she's using a mask, actually. Nothing. Rider's anklet. I don't really use masks, to be honest. I've never really used her masks. Go figure. Weakness to fire. I don't want to use that. Oh, I could use the mind mask. That's the Royal Dance Master. How about that? She was using nothing. That's where we are with Juna.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Ooh, don't hit me.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Cold.
No.
Attack now and finish it.
Right there. All right. How's that?
we could count on you.
Charging in.
Let's try to kill all the little babies without killing the big one. Where are we going? There's one straight down here, and then there's one way back there. Crap. Okay. Two more bosses, and then we're gonna go fight Luis.
All right.
The little teeth are not cute. They are terrifying. Oh crap, I meant to stop and heal. Okay. Crystal here, let's shatter it. Speak the devil. Oh, it's the one that attacked the village, so it's a dragon? I can't remember. No, it's not. Oh, it's this one. This one was wild. He's praying and he's chained up. And he's got like his eyes covered, his face covered. A lot of cool symbolism here, yeah.
All right, everyone, just let's get him.
Thank you.
Listen, nobody needed all this healing, Royal Summoner.
I knew you'd help.
I'm stepping back. Is that all?
I feel the magla! Be purified!
Well, that was disappointing.
Maybe not.
Let's use that on Yufa.
Thank you.
Good night, Jedi. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being in. See ya.
Magic, no secret arts!
The magic seed!
Strike me if you dare.
Go, 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 go. Okay, we'll swap out some characters.
Only a flesh wound.
For victory!
Yeah, I'll swap out you for
Let us
you.
switch.
My turn.
I'm counting on
Everyone, let's get him!
I stand waiting.
Falling back. That all you have?
I don't need both of you to use Knight's Proclamation. Come on.
I won't hold back!
Be best.
No. Falling back. Let's work together. Maybe forward. We'll do this together.
Good hit. Good hit. Hulkenberg is taking, like, she is the tank of all tanks. She's terrific.
You think I'll use what I must. Magla Gaba.
Weak.
It's okay. Let's set it up. A tough one.
Observe.
Leave
Leave
them
this
all
to me.
down in one fell swoop! Magic, no!
There we go.
My mistake.
We're so close.
This is nothing. I stand waiting.
Don't pass to the next ally anymore. Come on.
Obliged to help.
We're not in danger of dying here, you guys.
This should work.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll rip this in effect.
Oh, blocked? Are you kidding me?
My strength.
Now that's been
Boo.
beautiful dodge, Heisman! Fast dancer! Stubborn, hey?
We just gotta keep on using the same thing here. Okay. There we go. Woo! That took a minute. Okay, one more mini boss. One more mini boss, baby.
I'm better and stronger.
And that's it, the deed is done. You chose to live and fight for your village.
I won't stop.
So true.
Yes.
Never close your eyes. Power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. You just know we're gonna have like a long friendship monologue. That's how we do. I feel it coming on. Streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis.
Let's hurry.
Yufa's so good. I love her.
Let's do our best.
This?
Crozier and Axe.
Amazing.
Powerful weapons.
What now?
So it's yours, Yufa. And the axe. Look at us. Look at us. We're so powerful. Okay, I need to go sleep in the gauntlet runner again. And then it's off to Luis, maybe. I thought there was one more. Nope, I guess there's not. Interesting. So, what level am I?
What now?
75. Okay. Could be a challenge. Let's see.
Right there.
Kill some of these little bugs first. Okay. I'd really love to get everybody up to their max MP. That'd be helpful. Let's give him more. Just give the hero all of it.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, let's try to get these royal arms fully done.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
You could rest and rush back. That's true. I could. There's the cat just by where you go to fight Luis, so I'll use him, go rest, then I'll run back. But I want to hit the
A tough one.
Basilio and Yufa just have a little bit left before they get max level on their archetypes, so let me get them first.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. If I
Yeah,
say so
level
myself.
14 and 16. Yeah.
Careful.
Forward. Come on. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Push through. How's that? I see the enemy.
Ow.
Be a hero.
Time for some close combat.
That's one job done.
Okay. Let's get these guys. We'll go to Yufa.
It seems I've grown.
It has. You've almost got her. We're so close, you guys. We're so freaking close.
There they are.
So close.
Give them fight well. Take them all down and just
Ooh, look at her with her new fancy fan, everybody. I'm excited for whatever the final boss music is going to be.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Unscathed, baby. Okay, we're so close. Oh, Stroll is almost also not quite there. Okay.
We're not through them yet.
Right there.
But he's the closest, so.
Impressive. Your training
We'll kill the egg.
Let's maintain this.
Incredible edible egg.
Take them all down and one
Tis yours.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Strike true. Just one left.
For the captain. You're doing
Oh,
great.
That's one for the captain.
The enemy still stands.
Soul Scream, of course. Add more turns. Boo. Egg. How do you say egg? With an eh or an A?
Okay, I don't think there's any more back
Egg.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
What now?
Ah, so close. You'll level up the next battle. Anybody else here? These guys?
I see the
Oh, running from me.
This is our opportunity.
Say egg. Egg. We are doing such a good job here. With an A.
The enemy still stands.
Egg.
Finish them off and we're clear. And that's that.
Alright, where we at? Where we at? Who we got?
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Heck yeah.
A new ability.
victory is ours.
What's up? Hey, what's up? You made it. What's up? How you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, and thank you for the sub. How you doing, Dust? Thank you for the raid, man. Y'all have come at a very exciting time. We're about to fight the final boss of Metaphor, Refantazio. So, exciting times. And I hear that the music is about to be awesome. This music is awesome too. What you been playing, Dust? How's it been?
It is over.
You love that? Yeah, this game's OST is great. I've got a few grievances with the game, but the soundtrack is not among them. Well met.
I'm sorry, everyone.
A tough one.
Dragon's Legacy. Got him. Pokemon Nuzlocke? I've never played that. Interesting.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Okay, let's use our little items. Oh, that was all items we had.
I see the energy.
Oh, don't kick me.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh boy. Then it repelled, boo. And she's dead now. Like regular Pokemon? Oh, interesting. That's a hard way of playing that game. Did you watch the Pokemon Special Direct or whatever it was today? I was at work when it went down, but so I don't know anything about it. Pokemon ZA?
To the rear guard.
To the rear guard! As the point
I
of the
think
sword!
we've got them right in their weak spots. Good gone! I knew you could do it!
I don't know if they're trashing it or not. Have they been?
Still up? Into the fray! I shall defend!
Why did you step forward just... Okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What now?
Let's get here. We're so close to max level there. Are there any more bad guys here? Yeah.
There they are. Forward! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Take them all down, just no swoop. Hit their weakness.
Okay, we're so close.
I must do this. The enemy still stands. I'm counting on you.
And And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay, that might do it for us, everybody.
What now?
Just, no, it won't. It'll get us close, but not quite there yet.
That might be a see the end. Come on, let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
It looks like Pokemon games. Yeah, I don't really know what would make people happy or not with Pokemon games. They all look cool to me, but I admittedly am not like a huge player of them.
Satisfactory. It is over.
But
We shall sweep them.
oh, you can move them around and dodge attacks. That's pretty cool. La da da da.
That's the last of them.
La da da da.
There they are. We strike first.
Man, we are just like attacking everything that moves around here. Yeah, I need to watch the trailer too.
Still standing, I see. It is over.
Da, 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 da.
It's not over yet.
Amazing. Good thought. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now. Let's do this.
Da, 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 da.
Only tell us soul.
Nice. Did we do it? Did we do it?
Great work, everyone.
And then, no, not yet.
Strive for greater heights.
Let's do a little endurance.
Careful. Charging it. Come on. Yeah, let's push through. Come on.
Thank you. Cannot wait to fight old Luis here in a minute. So, thanks, man. Thanks for the raid. Have a good night, bud.
Right there. Let's push through. I see the end.
It would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
It would seem that way, wouldn't it? Now we come back here, and we're gonna go sleep with the Gauntlet Runner, and by then, I mean, we should be good to go, right?
There they are. Let's push through. How's that? Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Should be.
I see the enemy.
I knew we could count.
I love this area because we can one-shot everything.
Right there. Come on.
Hey, good one.
Where am I going? Okay, north, then west.
I see the enemy.
Even I had more to learn.
Did you?
Right
Okay,
there.
we can do this right here.
Push through. I see the enemy.
Let's just fight everybody and get all of the.
Right there.
This is how we grind, right here, right around the crystal.
Amazing.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Oh my gosh, you guys, are you kidding me?
Training has paid off.
Forward. Charging in. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
I'm breaking the grind, you guys. I'm breaking the grind.
Forward. All right. How's that? Time for some close. That's the way. Right there. There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Come and get me. Forward.
Nuts.
Come on. Time for some close combat. Let's push through. Come on.
Oh crap.
I see the enemy.
I broke the crystal.
Such an elegant fight.
I broke the grind. Okay. hang on. I can do this.
What now?
How many of these do I have? 19? Heck yeah. Dude, I think we've done it. No, I don't think we have. Okay, there's one. I think one left, you guys. Oh, we got this. We did it! I expected something else. But there was nothing. We are a master of all of the royal things now. There's not a trophy for that? There should be a trophy for that. There should be a trophy for that.
There they are. How's that? Right there. How's that?
There's probably one for like having your main character do all of it, but man, that's a little upsetting. I'm a little offended. They need to recognize my greatness. Wait, you don't understand. Maybe if I talk to more.
Where was I?
Nah, surely not. The trophy's just for the protagonists. Okay. Noted. Okay, let's go ahead and rest in the gauntlet runner. And now let's let's make sure we buy everything up.
Actually,
now then.
Yeah, this stuff is what we need. Let's just buy a ton of them, because, I mean, you can't take it with you, right? Balm of Life, yeah, we're going to do 15 of these bad boys. Panacea, yeah, let's do a bunch of those bad boys, too. I don't need that. All allies? Heck yeah. Look at us using all of our money. Got enough of those. Round numbers, everybody. Round numbers. Beautiful. Okay, let's just get through this. Okay, let's go fight. Let's go fight. Time to go fight Luis. Are you so excited? This is what we've been waiting for. This is the moment, right now.
I see the enemy.
It's just a victory lap through all of the enemies that we've destroyed on our way.
Great job.
Thanks.
There they are. Come on! Push through!
Takes care of that.
I see the enemy.
Oh, he did not hit me.
That was well done.
God.
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Come on!
Okay. Let's do it. Well, oh no, we've got one more little runabout first. Okay, I'm locked in now. Let's do this. I'm so ready. And we know we can kill these guys fast.
Forward! There they are. Time for some close
I knew we could count on you.
As long as we're careful.
Right there. Push through!
I don't have to fight these guys. So let's just run by them. I ain't scared. I ain't worried.
I see the enemy.
Now is the time to focus our attacks on them.
No need to fight. No need to fight. This is not the right way. Dodge. We got this, baby. Oh, that is an ugly egg.
Right there. Push through! Come on! Forward! Push through!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I know. Okay, Luis time. I'm gonna lock in. I'm excited about this. Fight no more.
I see the enemy.
Well, I can fight the little two-piece. Dodge, 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 dodge. I don't want to fight them.
Good job.
Okay, now I gotta talk to the cat. And we're gonna save for the first time in a long time. I was level 70, now I'm level 76. So around where you were, buddy. Oh my gosh! And then I get swiped. I do not want to fight you. That was annoying. I'll fight you, so I will.
Several ailments. Watch your back. Heed me. No.
Oh my gosh, I'm so mad.
Come on, focus.
We're gonna run away from this guy. I don't care.
Nothing. I'll figure something out.
Oh, fine. If you're gonna give me 2 extra turn icons, why not? What?
Put them right in their weak spot. Dark tackle. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now. This is the end. Judah, careful.
We are doing great. Thank you.
Smooth finish.
Okay, now.
Great work, everyone.
Now we go back to it. Everybody ranked up. We love that. Okay, now. I can use my bow medicine. Did we use any magic? Make sure everybody's super healed up. Let's go fight. Okay, chat, let's do this.
Look.
Fight Luis.
Yep.
At last.
The time has come.
I'll definitely.
Can't allow it. You're right.
Should we keep going?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. The end. No deaths. That's the goal. Epic.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Well, I not only
Oh,
survived.
please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father.
My dad?
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. too quick to realize their own limits. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind.
Okay.
I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk.
Look at that twitch in his eye.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality. Even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way of thinking. That's what I would say.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry.
Supportive, you take that back. Welcome in.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it.
Yeah.
A land of amoral beasts.
And that's the problem with it,
I think
right?
you're still trapped.
It's the person at the top.
You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust
If they have
anyone.
royal virtues.
That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning.
From the beginning.
World order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Oh, God,
You
okay.
are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Oh, are you going to use some royal archetypes against us?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Well, it would be helpful for him to show us how to use these archetypes well. Oh. Too royal for clothes, I see.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Hey, Luis. Hero!
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
That's true.
All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
Of
You are but an
nudity.
audience, powerless to tread on history's stage.
He does.
Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Clothing was the real metaphor.
Take him down. Going for the weak spot.
Bum 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 ba ba bum.
The situation. I will not let you down.
Ooh, good hit. Good hit.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
Good hit.
Nice! Is that all?
Take this.
Stop screaming, ladies. I can't believe this. Good night, supportive. Thanks for hopping in. Clothes are beneath the station.
This is just what I need.
So true.
This might sting.
This might sting.
Only the strong can prevail.
Vishnu.
For all that I believe.
No, we'll do this together.
Royal sword. Good hit again.
Only the strong
We
can
strive
prevail.
for!
Face my wrath.
Octa-wing crush. Not today, Luis. Hulkenberg says no. Let's just keep on decreasing his defense. Yes, she can. she can summon this fairy. That's a lot of HP. I don't want to really do that. Or MP. Decent, decent.
Let's work together.
Ooh, good hit.
Take this.
Anxiety convergence. Oh no.
He's gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Focus your attacks. We
What?
gotta stop him before he takes us out in that shot.
Okay.
Watch me. Magic mode, secret arts. Summoner.
I don't know. Oh, good. Nice.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
Well, I am.
Will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Okay.
There is no hope for you.
Dikunda?
Take this.
Megadolion.
Wallow in despair.
Do not heal. No, we are not letting him heal.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting. I can do this.
Hmm.
I must do something.
I'm right.
Thanks.
Let's take Vida's power. Lend me your strength. Come!
Strike me if you dare.
Good hit. Despair.
There is no hope for you.
As long as we keep doing like a debilitating debuff on him, one of his dumb actions will be to dispel it, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Let's try. Actually, I would like to push you out and push you in.
About time. Behold, we'll do this together.
Together.
Only the strong.
I stand waiting.
Masked dancer. I feel the magic.
Yeah, debuffs are the way to go here. Takes away one of his attacks, so
Take this.
it's smart. Repel. Oh no, you didn't. You thought Hulkenberg said no.
Warrior. Perhaps let's make an end of it. Something. No holding back. Not now. That's fine. I'll figure it out.
Nice. Nice. What a hit.
But this is not.
That was pretty good.
Still up? Nice!
You fight
Just
well,
what I need.
but this is not.
This might sting.
Yeah, big time Fire Emblem. Yeah.
Face my wrath.
Repel. No, you don't. Gosh, Hulkenberg. Top tier for battle.
Warrior.
Top tier for battle.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Love it. Got him, baby. Got him.
do not fear death. And yet...
Maybe you should.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad.
Nice. I feel strong.
Marvelous. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Alright, everybody. Phase 1 done.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough.
Not for friendship.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Hand it over.
Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own.
Even fewer clothes.
Power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis tremendous.
This guy do got aura, you know what I'm saying?
And you will interfere with it no longer.
He got mad aura.
Wait!
An airship?
It's his gauntlet runner.
I swear, if you give me a deadline right now, I'm gonna punch somebody in the
There's
face.
no telling what he'll do.
No, we have let him buy enough time.
Go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Like right now. Do not delay. Okay. Back to Norris.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
He did.
We know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad.
Well,
Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here...
we're using it here. We have to do it. Let's do it.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the
I was born ready. Let's go.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Ugh, of all
Enemies.
times.
Well,
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
okay. Are you sure, like...
We can fight them together.
No.
Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
Let's do this.
We hold the line!
Goodbye, friends. Cutscene.
Must endure this.
Well, Hulky, you've endured a lot already, so...
Hulkenberg!
Ooh, Dragon Bahamut.
Got it. We're powered.
Let's go, baby. Go, my friends.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. Let's go, baby.
Let's wreck 'em.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Platypus.
It's true, I don't understand you, and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Aww.
Let's go!
Aye!
Wow. Look at him go.
We fly!
Triple attack, baby. Let's go.
And no one must protect his people! Take this!
Yeah, an anime series of metaphor would be really interesting. Stroll, no. Ugh, Dion loves a good fall.
Finally, I've earned my title.
Oh my gosh! What? How does he do this in every game he's in?
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands.
Okay.
My prince.
Girl power over here. Let's go.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Gallica? We gotta pull it together.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
Oh.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Wow. We wreck right into it? Oh my gosh, this is another dungeon. Please don't hurt me. Okay, Prince, let's go. Okay, let's do this. Evening, night. 24 degrees. Well, you've come alone.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However,
Almost.
you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
I'm ready.
I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It really is the same thing. But more than anything, I think we really just want to stop him.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete.
Is it?
With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past.
Okay.
Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change.
What a statement is that? You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. Gallica, you may have just gone up in my tier list.
All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never
Drag
pass.
him.
You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
Good lines.
The time for words has passed.
Wow, that's about 30 hours too late, but yes. There's been a lot of words. The time for words has passed. That's how I'm ending every meeting from now on.
So be it.
Are you shedding your clothes again? Yep. We must face each other as kings. With no clothing.
Such intense magla.
Don't do it like Louise. Yes.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
You can play at that game.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential.
Demigods love nakedity.
As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you.
Okay.
Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh, are we going human again?
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
Ah! Jeffrey.
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
No, pull him out of it. Ooh, rip out your heart. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. How'd you know how to, how'd you know to do that? And there's a hole in your heart.
Hear me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey!
Gallica.
Please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy.
It's up to you, Gallica.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Put the book in your heart. You gotta put the book in your heart. Utopia. The dream of Utopia. Let's go, baby. Gotta put your hand on it. Just like this. Me and Princey. Oh, we gaining all the archetypes. Oh, well, hello. Back to my study.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my heart.
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are,
And you are no longer
we're far, far away
behind your desk.
from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway.
Is this place in my heart?
I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Okay.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
It's all in my mind.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible.
Okay.
And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already.
Yeah.
Through text on a page. Now, behold!
What? Oh my gosh, Tokyo? Is this Persona?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What? Interesting. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality.
You were chained up. What? What about my friends? Did they not exist?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
No.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle.
Wow.
How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
Oh, Gallica.
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Is it really all
You
all
still
illusion?
don't believe me. Why is that?
This place isn't real.
This place? I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory. And there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia.
No.
In the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world? No.
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I like this song. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
so has Gallica been playing music for me this whole time?
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
The power of the music. It's getting him.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
Oh no.
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me
Well,
down and end.
I guess I get to be that guy, huh?
You hoped for death.
Who are you?
Is Ethylodius the Fifth?
Ethylodius the Fifth.
I once reigned as king.
Ethylodius, everybody. Remember what we said?
Half of one, to be accurate.
That's right.
I was born of the very magic that
Dispenser of nonsense, Ethylodius.
and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me
A discarded shadow of idealism.
I once took such
That's
joy
right.
and passion from my ideals.
But it
I
was
truly
nonsense.
believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9
Oh my
endless
gosh.
years.
I need every college
The
student
tremendous
that I teach
incomprehension and injustice
to read this
that
book and
defines
play
our
this
world.
game. Because, I mean, they're great counterpoints. The two.
It broke me.
The naivete,
It's like
the hopeful idealism.
I want
It
to
breaks
save
them.
you from that despair.
And they become despair.
I
But
understand now
really,
that
ooh,
I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved.
I'm very happy buying the book. I really am. It was a good pick for me.
And risk your life to face a reality you can't change.
I do.
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Am I happy with the father-son revelation? Yeah, I am. Like, I don't think that's the biggest revelation to me. It makes sense
What reality is.
to me. The fact that he's Ethylodius, yeah. And it's breaking away from the protective utopian ideals that keep you from actually doing something substantial, right? Oh man.
The power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life
Or an empty dream. Listen, that's tough. But I won't betray my ideals. I spent the entire game building them up.
Turn my back on my ideals.
Am I on the moon?
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else,
You must
live.
live.
That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
No, Dad.
The magic seeds.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only
This is Endwalker.
ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. This is for your sake.
Ah! No.
Be reasonable.
No, Dad.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of Utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because it's not real.
Still up?
Why? You were my first reader.
Toxic father behavior.
You of all people have to understand.
Break cycle. It's the Final Fantasy. Ooh, nice try, bro. You cannot hit me with your fire.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Okay, nice. You leveled up again, level 77. I think you leveled enough. I think so, seems so.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights
In so little time.
If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I don't want to be mean to him.
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now,
Endured every deadline.
across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all
Self-actualization,
archetypes. Is that
baby.
the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me?
Oh, you're alive!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Oh no. Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps
true.
archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns, This precious possibility. I see.
Hmm.
Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is.
Okay.
I myself will not be spared.
There are good lines. I mean, it's like line after line in this monologue.
Is long gone, and any reunion lost.
Oh.
But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father,
okay.
the king.
Okay, there I am, full actualization. So now, there is power in fantasy. Yeah, this is a good, like, Game of the Year contender, I would say. Yeah, for sure. Final preparations. Last time here, no regrets.
Listen here.
Okay, a lot of royal magic.
However, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Now that you say it. Hello.
Do we have any other research you want me to have? No. I don't even know.
What now?
What about all of my special items that all of my friends gave me? I've never used them. I don't even know if I'm supposed to use them, but... Oh, God. Look at all of my heroes' leaf of light. Oh, those are the things. +5 magic. Oh, so it just gives me those things for, like, kicks? That's awesome. Well, that's great. Okay, neat. Do we have any special skills here? Armageddon's Final Sire? Well, you know I'm going to use that. Chronicle of the End. Do I have a Chronicle of the End? No, I guess not. Well, I mean, I guess let's just go ahead and do it, right? Let's swap out our party members. We like Hulkenberg. I mean, I like this team. They ain't done me wrong yet. Me and the girls. Let me save. And now let's go fight. Let's kill him.
Alright.
I'm never able to return. Okay. Goodbye, my dear friend. Wait, I should go see that cat. He was up here. He's no longer up here. Okay. I guess the cat's gone. Okay, bye, Dad.
Alright.
Luis transformed to a demon. Well, let's go fight him, I guess. I don't know.
The kingdom rests in your hands now.
Brother.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
I will prove it to you, Dad.
Now,
Onward. O King of a new dawn.
Everyone!
I'm back.
Is he alright?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through. Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
Glad they
We're in
use
good
his
shape.
wings.
Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below.
Okay.
Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Oh god.
What?
Oh, no clothes. Okay. Must be a fight.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity? Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Ooh.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing
Everybody
the
gets their
worst.
mic drops, just like Final Fantasy VI
The
at the end.
possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
He is not doing well.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Ugh, okay.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst.
Luis is becoming a human.
No, Jeffrey.
No choice now.
Luis should have gone to therapy.
We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then. This is our final battle.
Indeed it is. So you've said that several times. But this is really it.
The world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals.
This is fun music.
Prince.
We will win. I claim upon a royal soul.
Ooh, we have all kinds of different... I see.
This might be too much.
I'm gonna move some people around here. Like, she's gonna swap out real quick with Heisme.
The rest is yours.
Ready.
This is the...
Here I go.
And as for you, lady. I don't know what he's weak to. Probably nothing.
I shall put all on the line.
Okay, fire seems to do okay.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Good night. We'll see you later. Let's kill his joy.
Oh, power of
As
heroes.
for you,
Not this. To save the ground. Nice. Is that all?
da 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 da.
Power of kings and its people shall perish.
Good Megadola. Why don't we do... Let's go ahead and do that.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Don't love this. Keep blocking, Hulk.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
Oh no.
Sacrifice yourself.
Oh
to the
no.
new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets.
Weird
Attack
thing.
him before he swallows more.
Those puppets that are on crosses?
Let us combine our powers.
Are you kidding me? Let me do this.
Now isn't the time.
I don't even know. That did pretty good, actually.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm
Take
counting
them all
on you.
down in one fell swoop.
For all that we strive for.
You to face me! Erupt!
Even summoner. Yes, leave this to me.
I like that.
Let's stay calm. The magic seed.
Ouch. Mustari sacrifice. Oh no. The power of destruction.
I see your game.
Ouch.
We can't let him swallow them all. With blade in hand. Devastating magic.
Oh no.
I stand waiting.
We don't want that.
All power of kings.
This.
Heismay's a real ace.
The world of
Here I go. I will not let you down. Let's get him. Missed
Ooh, I missed one.
I'm all prepared.
As for you, to one enemy. Oh, Wind Blade. Not great. Ah! That's good. Don't love that.
Tactic.
Do not attack her. Now he's gonna eat somebody.
to the new age.
That's true, she does. Oh, we put in. I mean, I guess Juna again. Good.
This whole souls of kings, give me strength. This may be accepted. Leave this to me.
Love that attack. That's a good one. That's a good attack too.
Is everyone all right? Leave it in my hands. Still standing, I see.
Don't. I'll show you.
What do I want to use here?
This might be too. Take them all day. What bit of agency? Sorry, my mistake.
Decent hit. No! The Blizzaton. Okay, repelled it though, so that was good. Okay.
I can do this. I will not let you down. I'm sorry.
Okay, okay, okay.
Let's stay calm.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
It's your call.
Gotta keep up that tankiness.
This is just what I need.
In your fantasy.
A bit much. Take them all down and test what else go. Stubborn, hey?
Might be good.
This is the power. Yes, leave this to me.
More Dragon God. Good.
Our new world and its ideals.
I'm counting on you.
Ooh, we're so close to beating that one. Man, we withstood that pretty well. The Great Reset. Oh, we don't like that. Heat Riser.
Sacrifice yourself.
Stop eating those things. I have got to do better than this.
That sight means she's gonna heal. Attack him.
No, we are not healing. We are not letting him heal.
This is the power.
I will not let you down.
Ooh, miss.
It's your call.
Heroic Slash, that was good.
Leave this to me.
To struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your
Nydia. I do not like this three-faced devil. Ooh, yeah! Omni counter. Hulkenberg does some major life saving over here. That Dragon God does some good damage too.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe We'll do this together. Not this.
Actually, let's swap out some folks. Who do I want? Let's not be crazy. Let's.
I'm counting on you.
Is that all?
I feel the magma.
Good. Ow! Hate that. This is pretty good music, though.
The audacity!
The audacity. Okay, we need a heal. We need to do some big damage here. Big damage.
You better be sure. Lend me your strength.
Let's go! Yes! The puppet's matchless mating!
Come!
Okay.
Strike me if you dare!
Hulkenberg! You have projectile that's slowing you down!
No need for you.
Going for the weak spot!
The world.
I will not let you down. Let's get him! Thank you.
Okay, good. We're gonna heal. Good.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Tactic.
Okay.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That sight means he's gonna
Come
heal!
forth, Royal Soul!
Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets!
Let's set it up!
I'm counting on you.
Yes! The puppet's matchless
I
mating!
stand ready.
Okay, I see what's going on there.
Is that
Good.
all?
Not bad.
Hulkenberg, you've got projectile that's slowing you down! This might sting!
This is the power
Take them all down!
Ooh, man, that did not do anything to him. Man, this is crazy. This is taking a long time.
My strength!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Ugh.
That sight means he's gonna heal!
We'll do this together!
Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets! Together then! Yes! The puppet's matchless mating!
Observe the night! Strike me if you dare!
Okay, let's do this.
He's got several ailments slowing you down!
Going for the weak spot!
I will not let you down. Let's get him!
Do you defy me? This heralds.
I do.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
So the last attack, he always does the sacrificial doll thing. Interesting.
Magic attack's coming! Attack him before he eats the puppets! Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down, so... Come on, follow me!
I don't want to do that.
This
I
might
don't
be a
want
good strategy!
This is the power set.
All right, everyone! Get him!
there another? Lend me your strength.
Come on. Oh, yes. That was good. Like a cyclone. Yikes.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That sight means he's gonna heal. Attack him. Release the puppets.
Strike me if you dare.
I've got mass dancer. This might sting. This I will not let you down. Get him.
We'll do this together.
Go up. The puppet's magless
Love
mating.
that. Block and repel. Beautiful. Freebie for us.
Come. Is that all?
I'll give you lovely. A bit of agency. Healing power. Thanks.
Good, good, good.
I knew you'd help. The magic seed! Still here?
As the point of a sword.
Magic no.
Nice. Almost got this other one.
Only a flesh wound. The audacity.
I feel like we're doing okay right now. I may be speaking too soon.
That sight means he's gonna heal. Attack him. Give me strength. Yes. All right, everyone. Let's get him.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Hulkenberg, you've got
Lend me your
several
strength.
ailments slowing you down. Get him. Yes.
A tough one.
Magless mating.
For all that we strive for. Strike me if you dare.
Having a tank in the party is like almost a cheat code. Is he dead?
Summoner.
He may be dead.
This tactic. I must concentrate. I move to the front from a distance then. I will not let you down.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I am still going. I'm gonna beat it.
That sight means magic attacks coming. Attack him before you can eat the puppets. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Summoner. No, not this.
Professional Noctis. Yeah. We're doing great. We're doing really, really great tonight.
Still here?
The puppet's magless mating.
I don't have work in the morning.
Sacrifice yourself.
No game overs yet. Knock on wood or something.
That sight means magic attacks coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Nice. Strike me if you dare.
Dur, 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 dur,
I've got just my call
dur.
upon a royal soul. This might sting. This is the past summoner.
Who do I want?
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Let's swap out Juna for Stroll.
Let us switch.
Our time. The world of old. And
We'll do this together.
That was beautiful.
Sworn, let justice prevail.
Oh, already in effect.
Leave it in my hand. May it cling to life.
Alright, alright, alright. Hamadine. Resistance. Sorry, bruh.
sacrifice yourself.
I feel like he's drawing me into a false sense of his security. Good hit.
Warrior! Perhaps that's fine. I'll figure it out.
Good hit there, Stroll.
My perfect world!
Oh, you're not done, huh? Okay.
I refuse.
You gotta hand it to villains. They don't give up. I wish I had the resilience of a JRPG villain.
Sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Call me a peon. I'll show you who's peed on.
At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power,
Then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on
We have
themselves.
given so many final monologues.
And it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiapan! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to
Them
arms.
lips be
Come on, everyone.
cracked.
Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
Brother.
We have to end this here and now. Power. This might sting.
Everyone is counting on me. I
Take
will
them
not
all
let you
down
down.
in one fell swoop.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. The magic seed!
With blade in hand!
Feel true terror.
Prevents action. Tekunda. The link has been severed. Ow. Ow!
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just go.
Rakunda.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Not this tactic.
I am going to swap out her for
I leave the rest
Leave it to me.
this music, man.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Yeah, we're going to give him the...
Is everyone up tonight? Is that all?
I feel the magma.
Wow. All of the hits go a little higher this time. Ow! Did not like.
Tactic.
La da 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 da.
Hulkenberg.
Are you prepared?
Several ailments slowing you down.
Try that. That was intense.
Let's set it up!
We'll team up.
Ooh, good hit.
Let justice prevail!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Nah. Behold
You
my
might
power.
say it. I think we're okay.
This might sting.
It's always good to put a status effect on him, because then he has to use one thing, like one of his turns for that. Ooh.
My strength. Falkenberg,
Let's make an end of it.
slowing you down.
Something else. No holding back.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
Give it all you got.
Ooh, good hit. So we gotta heal her.
I've got just the dance for you.
Oh, one of these. It's the last battle, so why not use all of our items?
Helpful as ever. Feel true
Ugh. Repel. Oh, we did it, baby. We countered that.
Are you prepared?
Harder to fight. Just hold on.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
That was a good hit.
Behold, I want us to work together.
Falkenberg, you've got
Oh, the power of heroes.
I've got fast dancer. Going for the weak spot.
I don't know if I'm gonna swap my party out.
Why can you not understand my ideals? The Nidia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
I don't feel like this fight is particularly difficult. Well, I say that. Let me not jinx it. Hey, that's one of my attacks. Hadrian Iceberg.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's set it up.
Give it all you've got.
Still up.
Da 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 da.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Watch
That's right. He's not very mindful. We do not deal with that.
this might sting.
Has it come to this? Could do with this.
Yeah, there we go. We're using all of our items, baby.
Born of fantasy. It must not be. Be gone.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. He just straight up killed her? No! I hate Soul Scream. Oh, I hate it. Well, two of us can play that game.
Oh, please.
I'll Soul Scream right back at him. So I gotta raise her up. Yep, heroes cry. Let's go. That's right, baby. That's right.
The enemy. Let justice prevail.
Has it come to this? Here!
Time for my grand comeback.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, a miss! That was terrible. Fully restores HP to all allies. We may use that in a moment. Right now, we'll use this one. A whole racism attack. That really was. It really was. How nonsense was that? I guess this one works.
From Alpha, you knew you'd help. My thanks.
High pressure. No, not Soul Scream again. I hate Soul Scream. Crimson Flame Flower. Repel. Okay, good. That works well.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. This is just what I need. Hold on.
We're gonna use that.
For the weak spot.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? Hack and slash. Not done yet.
We
can do this.
Trust me. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone? Oh, power of
Gotta keep using that. Man, now we're kind of at a standstill. I gotta do more damage.
tactic.
Repel. Okay, that was great. That was really, really good. Well done, Hulk. You can do that again. With you.
Has it come to this?
Concentrate.
We'll do this
Got
together.
most of my favorites beside me here.
No.
Let's wait for a second. Let's use Royal Slash. That'll do just fine. This, and then this is no crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Dadgummit. But we can do this. Did we beat him? That's right, baby. We did it. No racism today, Luis.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Huh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, that was a good fight.
Dawn breaks.
First try. The sky. Oh. There's that air castle.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
That's me. That's me. Me too. That crier guy's great. Doesn't mean he won.
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
Are you serious?
My ideals. Witness!
No, it's very Majora's Mask.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! It is your sworn duty as king!
How many times?
Wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their
One
footsteps.
final
Now
speech.
it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Dude, what's up? What's going on, John? Welcome to the ending of Metaphor Refantazio. 5.5 hours after I started tonight.
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
All right.
Damn you!
Oh my gosh. Let's go. Got him. Crushed him. It's over! I think.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype.
The king.
The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger
Majora
of change
Moondad.
for a deadlocked reality.
Thank you, Moore. Thank you, Thomas More. Hithlodius.
The people have chosen
The peddler of
my
nonsense.
With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that
Is my wife?
But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
It's true, I did.
What greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew.
Well, that's okay.
I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore.
No.
It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust.
We've been doing this for a while. Let's get sleepy.
The day is dawning on a new king's reign, and with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Okay. And the book is no more. And here we are.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Oh! That is weird looking. Now, my face shall cover this world.
Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
Well, he's dead.
Crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Thank you, Prince.
Settle down. The
Tournament is over.
Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
All right.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Was there ever any doubt? That is haunting.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Then in November. Dun 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 dun. Gallica, I see that you got dressed up for this day.
Coronation really crept up
I
on
did
us.
the same.
There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Yeah, you know they're angry.
After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
I'm not nervous.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always.
That's me.
Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty.
Majesty, that's right, that's right.
Yes, that term suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
I did not
Juna will
sway
stand
everybody.
as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First,
Okay.
the people would know how you aim to lead them.
How will I
How will
lead
you
them?
respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll face any challenge.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
You should just say, I was chosen by the
People have
meteor.
about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Put them to no. I'll try to earn their trust.
We'll have to earn trust and build bridges between us. I want us all to have hope for the future, no matter who we are.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We
All
are
of
with
my
you.
advisors in cabinet here.
And we're no strangers to more practical work.
It's true.
Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we
Typically,
can
that
handle.
means we just kill anything that moves.
It's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Let's do it. Good luck. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty.
The new king. Let's do it. Coronate. And then we go to bed, but still. Oh. Chose the right side, Juno.
Welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Oh.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Okay.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Hey.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
I've really earned this, everybody. Like, Oh, I want to take a screenshot of this. I want a good one, but it keeps on moving. That's good right there. Maybe that right there. That's even better. Yeah.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this.
Me too. It's been a deadline.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends,
my journey,
so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
What? Is there a post?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
What? There's more? Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road.
So I can get there.
Get this. Their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Well, that's good.
Well, she is one of the king's 6
Partisans.
If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings.
Okay.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise.
They got the boot from the palace.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church.
Placed by Heisme.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a chief.
Yeah,
Even
they love
Parliament
him.
now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd
Okay, so everybody's represented.
Compared
This
to the
is
days
good.
of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty.
I mean, it
remember
is.
last year's coronation? Unprecedented that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory.
I'm telling you, they had a lot of power in this
They tell
game.
me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it
The Great Reconciliation.
It really is a tragedy what happened to his father, the king.
I mean, he's fine.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good.
Okay. Smiles won't solve the multitude of problems. Are you kidding me?
I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts.
Ah, can't be.
It's me. I'm a man of the
Suppose you're
people.
right.
I just like to listen to the tea on the streets. Oh.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
I don't know, girl.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Yeah.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad,
Oh,
right?
jeez.
Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
He's just a boy.
This decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you! Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
That's true. What a guy. Oh,
And
it
then,
just
well, I might have
keeps
got a bit
going.
too with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things precautious, me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctus.
I believe
You'll
you'll
understand
come to
him.
understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right.
Thanks.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I literally don't care.
I see. That's too bad.
Maria is like the last person that I want to see.
He's a lucky one for such company. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today. What is it? You have unfinished business.
No,
Just settled.
I
shall
literally
come with
don't.
Not dressed like that, Edmund. You know how he likes snooping around. He'll be fine. Right, Your Majesty. If you
I'm moving through this stuff. Like, I get it. It's falling action. We're good. The kingdom is doing really okay. Like, we're gonna be okay.
All right.
Let's go.
You have got to be freaking kidding me. Okay, chat, how much longer is this game? How much longer is this game? Why? Like, are we talking like another hour? Or are we talking about like...
Hey?
Because this is insane. It's talking to your followers and then a final cutscene. Well, good God, let me do it. Okay, I'm not really gonna be talking to him that heavily.
Come now.
Finish your business, resume, relax.
Of course.
I have done nothing but talk to these people for 130 hours. You and Shadi have seen it, so it's more for me. Oof.
And so?
Well, I'm getting through it tonight. I've got to get through it. Oh. Because I am done with this game. I've enjoyed it, but it is overstaying its welcome now. It's a game that does not know when to end.
Well, this I
Oh my goodness. That's interesting.
Let's go see.
Okay, well, let's go find Maria. Maria!
Hey. That's the way.
Oh, hello.
Pleasure to see you.
Alonso, hello. Good to see you. Commendable.
Hey. Yes. Now that you mention it. Thank you.
It reminds me, it does remind me of Lord of the Rings Return of the King. That was a movie that didn't know when to end. And I was like, I am done with this movie.
But...
Oh my goodness. Vinka. I remember him. We did a lot together. Vinka.
Oh.
Thank you.
Just...
You're on break, yeah. Times are changing, bud.
True. However...
Your hometown? How is Tadari?
Yes. We shall.
Everybody seems so happy. Look at the good job I have done, you know?
Very nice.
I really am. Oh man. Oh, I played through Rebirth 2, 3, 4 times. And I'm doing it again. Yeah, the difference is... I liked those characters a lot. How are things? Lively. So good. Cleared it out for us. We got this. We're gonna do it. Brings me back, baby.
Got to say, Then again, brilliant.
Look at how you've grown, Barden. You're such a good leader now.
Alright then.
Okay, who we got over here? Oh, hello, Katharina. Long time no see. Glad everybody's come to my hometown now. My neck of the woods. Appreciate it.
See you soon, I hope.
Okay, neat. Who we got over here?
Say there.
Oh, Stroll. I do love you. You're the same too, Stroll, my best friend.
Even so.
Hey. Thank you.
Hey, give yourself some credit.
Hey. That's why.
Say there.
Let's go see Maria. I do remember when we came looking for Maria. She was here. What's up with the book you're carrying around now? I know, the city has changed for the better. This place is not as sad as it used to be. Let's do it. Let's go see Maria. Hello, Maria. We have to remember all of the sacrifices we've made.
Oh, right. I should call you Your Majesty.
That's true.
Even through all that mess,
That's true,
everyone's
Shiny.
really been working hard.
Is our country better?
You think this country's gotten any better since?
Well, seems like everyone's...
Well, we do love that. You haven't aged a day in this year,
Don't
Maria.
worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesties and...
Thank you, friend.
And I want to help with something too.
Counting on you, girl.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh.
Where people won't bully her for being a mixed race. That's good. Love that. Love that for her.
We should be the ones thanking
And I feel as though this...
Feels like I can see the entire country.
I feel like we have had resolution on Maria 4 times now. Like, he was like, yeah, she's gonna do great. And like, we have created that future, but gosh, we have seen it so many times. With all of them. There are like 4 false endings.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there.
Naturally, we're drawing attention.
Yeah, we made
all
this
up.
country, everybody.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again, and...
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport.
She's a baby who lost her dad and was being bullied all over her early life. Yeah, so it is. I get it. I totally get it. My problem's not with Maria. My problem is that this game needed a good editor.
Unmitigated nerve.
It's getting long in the tooth, man. Oh man. Ooh.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all
It's
see.
true. The journey
Lesson
continues.
I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep...
Yet it has only been 1 year. The
Oh, there he is! Over there!
Might have been a bit
In
too
it.
obvious.
Boy there, Your Majesty!
You... Steady on, Hockenberg, calm.
Your Majesty, thanks for...
There's more work to do every day. Everyone's so supportive.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get...
We really did just leg it up and down the countries.
They were dangerous times.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a...
Right.
We did great. Yeah, we killed all the dragons.
It was a hard road.
Looks like we're drawing a crap.
Indeed. A veritable...
And not long after, the new year dawned.
It's a good map. I like the map.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come.
Sounds like fun, but daily jaunt down to the... You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit
I
on your
don't
throne
want to
and
be
wind up.
kingly.
I don't care to be kingly.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more?
Never the fearless gadabout, eh?
Gadabout, like
I'll
Dragon
take your
Quest.
point, lad.
Good job in Dragon Quest.
Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard... So you want to get up?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, and why, you're the dragon slayer
I am.
king. Yes, here begins.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give
Hmm.
word if you're to leave the...
Nurse, don't tell me you called.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for...
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
That's good.
Are you sure about it?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf.
Mm.
In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion.
Fair.
Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Well
Right.
said.
I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
I love that stroll.
Still, this early into the new year?
Yeah. We do what we gotta do.
A smaller party than we last set out with, huh?
Okay.
But y'all are
Can we really
like two of my
afford to have
favorites,
both
so.
Our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming.
'Tis natural
Gallica,
course
just
for the Royal
stop.
Guard to
It's gonna be
accompany the
fine.
king. And I...
My dog is looking at me as
Got to learn
though
to trust
she
others
thinks
and
I've lost my
delegate,
mind.
Right? We'll just...
Thank you. Let's go.
Thank you.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Okay, here we go. We're running across the world.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well,
you weren't on
I'm
time.
not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Oh, let's bring her along. Come on, girl. Come see the world.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Was that it? Okay. Oh, y'all. Those of you that have made it to the end here, congratulations. Pat yourselves on the back. This was a journey. Okay, I'm not gonna belabor this point too much. I like this game. I like it a lot. You made popcorn? The music's good. I like this game a lot. This game is a big behemoth RPG. I like this game in spite of its many attempts to make me tired of this game. And I think that that's like it. I mean, everything that I've said about this game is great. The graphics are really good. I love the style. The music is riveting. I mean, even this is really riveting. The characters are memorable. You do feel like you're part of a party. You're on a journey. There's a goal. The villain's really great. The battle system is really, really great. The world itself, the crisis, the plot, all of that's really good. The only issue that I have with this game is that I feel like it takes way too long to do literally everything in the game and the story. The deadlines, even the ending, man, it's like sometimes less is more. So yeah, this was a long project that was made based on how worried the creator is with the state of the world. I can see it. I mean, he got it all out. I can tell you that. There's some interviews. I'll read them in the days to come. I'd love to read them. It's a good game, and it says a lot. Sometimes a little too on the nose for my sake. There's something about subtlety and nuance that I really like, and I feel like sometimes it really goes into some of the, like, little heavy-handedness, which is okay. God, my controller's dying. But generally, like, I love the themes of this game. All of them. I love all of the themes of the game. I love the making of a king or making of a leader. I love the leadership dynamics. Who makes a good leader? Who makes a bad leader? All that kind of stuff. I think that all of those things are really good stuff. Good points to have. The game itself is fun. I think I'm just getting too old for, like, really every game being really long for me. I do like long games, but maybe the timing of this one was a little bit more challenging for me. So yeah, that's kind of where I am on this. Also, when you read it play the game alongside Thomas More's Utopia, it's a great companion piece. So, really good. I think my next game is going to be short. I think I need a good, short, straightforward 10-hour, 8-hour game. Astrobot was really good to play in the middle of this, too. I like the artwork in the back of this, too. Little revolutionaries. Looks like Les Mis. Yeah. Saying this somebody who's black, native, as a bachelor in ethnic studies. Yeah. You have to be, when it comes to those topics and being demure about them, can do more harm than good in a piece of media that wants to explore them. That's true. Yeah. 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 It's very upfront about it, and I think that it's good to be upfront about it. Maybe what I'm trying to say is not necessarily that it's so on the nose. Maybe it's just that it just says it so many times. And it's not what they're saying, it's like the length of the game. It was just so long. And all of the dialogue scenes were so long. Maybe that's what I'm getting at. Who are the editors? They needed, like, one really good editor. It was like, we're cutting out a lot of dialogue that's, like, already been said a few times. So it's not cowardly. Yeah. By hiring possible sensitivity consultants. Yeah, they did take their time to do it. I think that's really good. This game, okay, here's the best example that I've got with it. The game's story is better than what I'm about to say, but the writing style is so reminiscent of some of the sloggiest parts of Final Fantasy XIV. And the dialogue is so just like... there's no emotion to it. It's just like you have to read it. And that's like... I think there's a problem with that. But if they read all of it gosh, the game would never have ended. So, like, if they're wanting to get all the text and dialogue in there, I totally understand why they did what they did. But man, like, I love Final Fantasy more than anything in the world. And Final Fantasy 14, I'm like, you have got to respect my time better than this. And like, these pages and pages of side quest dialogue and main quest dialogue, we just got to get on with it. And I think that's probably where I am. Like, the themes, all of the themes in this game, I'm like, they're so good and they're so important. And maybe I'm like the only person in the world that would say this. I don't know. But like, for me, this was kind of a game that I felt didn't respect my time with it very much. And I say that as like a grown-up working man, right? Like, I totally get that. Like, when I was playing the game, I enjoyed it, but then it was always like, yikes, now I've got 30 days to my next deadline, 20 days to my next deadline, and it's like, just get on with it. Like, let's get to the next story beat. That was the theme of my critique of this entire game. And for me, that's why it does not stand up to other games that came out last year. In a year where you've got Rebirth, which had a lot of open world optional content, but could be skipped, and you can streamline that game and beat it in under 40 hours if you're going through. And then a game as tight and confined as Astrobot that has no filler whatsoever. This one felt like there was a lot of trimming that could be done in it. So, I mean, that's I don't hear a lot of people talking about that. Maybe that's just my own gaming sensibilities. There's a lot of people that would deeply disagree with that with me, and I understand that, but that's just my take on it. I can see why its themes would give it the title of RPG of the Year. Around racism, around the political world, the division in the world. I thought those themes were really, really great and apt. I feel like the adaptation of the literature was really good. I do think this game stands up to 7 Rebirth and Astrobot in its own ways. I do. And it exceeds them in some ways. There's some things that this game does better than Astrobot and 7 Rebirth. There's things that Astrobot does better than both of them. And there's certainly things that Rebirth does better than both of them. I don't care for these characters as much as I do the 7 characters, but it's hard to break into that because that's a 27-year-old, 28-year-old journey for me. So it did need to come out now to give people hope who needed to hear the message. Yeah, hey, listen, I'll tell you now, I don't know if this game would have the impact that it did if it had come out a year before or even next year, or this year, I guess. But the fact that it came out in the midst of a very heated North American or American election cycle, yeah, there's no such thing as a perfect game, except Final Fantasy 15. I'm playing, but there's no such thing as a game that has no flaws or room for improvement, right? Even Ocarina of Time, I can say, well, the menu system really is annoying in that game. But this game is great, you know? And I appreciate what it's doing. I don't know if I've played a game that has adapted a piece of literature quite as interestingly as this one. So.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
Oh, really, Shiny? Is that right?
In your
That's
eyes,
interesting.
I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
You should definitely read Utopia. Oh, we have some more.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Oh, you should definitely read Utopia if you are all about this game.
A new journey.
Because it is the balance between idealism and reality, fantasy and reality. I love that.
Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything.
Their fantasy book endings, I love that.
Without a doubt, you will face all sorts
A lot of Final
trouble.
Fantasy 16 in this particular game.
But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Done. Fantasy lives on. The end, I think. Coronation of the King, baby. And you can New Game Plus it. Final time 1:19:17. Save complete, everybody. Well done. Chat. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight. I hope that you enjoyed our time together, our 6 hours together. Definitely go pick this up. Thomas More's Utopia. Like I said, I really like the Penguin Classics version. I think this one's like $8, maybe a little bit more, about $10 maybe. So we did it, you guys. We did it together. I couldn't have done it without you. So I'd have probably put it off a little bit more. But well done, everybody. Sorry I limped to the finish line, but I'm tired, y'all. But anyway, we'll see you on Tuesday with The Last of Us. And yeah, then we've got a little bit of spring break-ness happening after that. But and also stay tuned maybe for some Pirate Yakuza. So at some point, so we'll do it. Everybody, we'll be back in action next week with more Last of Us lecture series. And until next time, walk tall, my friends. Thanks for being around. And go learn something. And fantasy lives on in me and in you. Let's go do it. Bye, you guys. Night-night.